Dairy Queen commercial. Scrap's not working. My sound working. Check, 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 check. Good morning, Isabel. Welcome in, hon. Oh, shooting star tonight. Yeah, baby. Got the name of it. I didn't buy anything at the shop. Boy, I screwed the pooch on that one. I forgot to buy stuff at the shop. Why is it when you switch controllers and you do something else, you can't remember the button? You can't remember the buttons! Alright, I'm not feeling the love today. Girl I want has gone away. Now I'm alone by the phone, which nobody ever uses. Huh. It's a goldfish. Oh. I'm not walking over there. So you can either turn around, little fishy, come to Daddy, or Daddy's gonna have to walk over there. Daddy's not walking over there. Alright, Daddy's walking over there, but watch, you can turn around and walk the other way. Told ya! How you pissing Daddy off? Yeah, you and Penelope can be friends again. It's awfully nice of you. Make Giggy happy. A knit cardigan, huh? Always having fun, Squeaky. He loves you, baby. Who loves you? Giggy does. Who loves Gigi? That's an interesting question. If Gigi loves you, and you love Gigi, no, hold on. Gigi loves you. What does that sound? I don't know what that sound is. Well, hello, Ken. Welcome to the check-in that's not working. You a shout out? Shout out. Create underscore with, how are you? Candace.
Create underscore with underscore Candace says, how are you today?
I'm good. Tired but good. I am good. Tired. Yay, I can take on the world. I'm confident. Sure, buddy.
Create underscore with underscore Candace says, glad to hear it.
How are you today? Would be the question. Did you get your bird feeder up? I fed my bird. And I got a purple swallow the other day, which was beautiful. And I got 2 mourning doves, and one doesn't seem like he knows how to mount properly, so I don't know if I have to go coach him or teach him or give him a hand. I don't know what he's doing. I felt bad for the kid. It was like watching a 16-year-old try to figure out how to ride a horse. It was sad. Oh, I gotta go get that tarantula out of it. Or scorpion. But I'm glad you're doing well.
Underscore with underscore Candace says, we are good. I haven't put the feeder up, but we are putting seed out under the window.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
I never understood people. They like to complain about other people. Just so it makes them feel better. And the explicitives that want to follow, I can't say I'm live TV. But yeah. Tis the season. $100 laps. You can do 5 laps today, buddy. I'd love to do 100 laps. I would love to be the guy who can actually take a walk around the block. But I can't. I don't have the energy. One day. One day. Thank you for the follow there, Argus. How are you? What was the number? 7x77? X77. Code name for something I should know. How did he spell Argus? Oh, let you go because I'm looking for something. And I can't find that little triangle somewhere. Maybe I need to put a ladder up. Like a ladder kit? You know what it's called? A ladder kit? Or I'll just dig an actual thing like I'm supposed to. 1, 2, 3. One fossil short spell. Where are you hiding, little fossil? I was gonna see if I had 3 tarantula or 3 scorpion. Or old Flick, my boy. My boy Flicky. There it is. Oh, Flick. That was the slogan for Bic lighters, wasn't it? Flick my Bic. I'll play on words there. Oh, we all knew it was coming. Come on, I move this out of the camera view. My face is not covered up by it, sorry. I guess you can still hear me if you want to. Ha! You want to listen to Gigi's crap? He used to live in Texas. He's kind of full of it. He had a pretty good sized buckle too. And a Stetson, which I miss dearly. Get another one. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll travel and get another one. Still have my ropers. My Justin's. Justin boots, if you don't know what that is. Can't help you. You're good for dancing. Dude, I didn't even go to the island last night. I didn't buy anything. Wow, I didn't do nothing. I must have got tired. And I didn't go to sleep because I was wired. Steroids. They do a number on you. How you doing, Brewster? I could use a hot one today. Yes, sirree, bub. I'll take a nice coffee. Go get a coffee, actually. Starting my morning out right with a cup of Joe. Oh, sure, I'll take a picture, no? Be the good stuff. Lay it on me, buddy. Boy, you're kind of slow with the coffee today. It's actually pretty good that coffee actually changes color when he adds milk in it. Like you're not faking it. Ad break. Somebody's cheating. Goldfish is in a pond? Alright, let's look it up. Cookie J, you got a minute, yeah. You try to trick me, horse mackerel. Ow. Plastic clothing organizer. Huh? Some of the stuff you get out of boxes. No sense, man. Hold on a second. Alright, what's up? Sure. I'm starving. What did I just have right? I should have a second rib. Some chips. More chips. Everybody seems to have a problem where they can't afford something. Oh, my house changed. That's pretty nice. See 3 bugs. There's 3 scorpions. So I have 3 tarantulas. Three tarantulas. Oh, hi, Arlandria. Hi, how are you? Oh, I think it's just you right now. But how are you? How goes it on this lovely Wednesday afternoon for you? I think it's Wednesday afternoon. That's not right. Where are these bug kits? I'm trying to think of my bug models. Let's see here. You on a lunch break or? Oh, there we go. Oliver Flounder Squid. Do I not have any bug models? Maybe I'll do the tarantula first then if I don't have a bug model. Ocelops, ah well, I'm going... Wait. Ah well, I'm okay. A bit sad because one of my tarantulas died. Ooh. About to go make one a model. And he was one of my favorites. Spoiler, they are all my favorites. How are you? I'm good, I guess. Just wired, tired, all weirded out on treatment stuff. Don't know if it's up or down or up, but we'll figure it out. And I'm hungry again, which is good, I guess. Or bad. Or both, I don't know yet. Board of commission. Alright, Flick. I gotta sell you some bugs, buddy. You pay double. Wait, I don't have any bugs? Wait, what? Oh, they're fish. Sorry. Screwed that up. Gotta go catch some bugs. They're fish. He wants bugs and I brought him fish. What was that? Darn it. I gotta clear out these flowers too. There are too many of them. How much space do I have? Alright, we're cleaning up some flowers. Screw this. I'm getting tired of flowers. I could get rid of this tree. Good morning, Miss Ann Crew, with your check-in and your alert. Thank you so much. Shout out thing does not work. Oh, there it goes. Nope. It does the lurk, but it doesn't do a shout out. shut up. Oh, 11 minutes my butt. Literally, I'm gonna show you my butt. Now we only have the net out if we run into something fancy. Otherwise, we're gonna go over here and sell our stuff. Do our late daily nookagans. Ooh, I got the same mixer, but mine's red. $10,548. I will take 17.6. You're welcome. Looks like a nail polishing kit or something. I don't know. It goes at me, amigos. One hour. Alright, so pick up some more flowers. Well, I didn't want to dig that one up, but alright, we're digging that one up. Maybe I should put sand or something around these trees, like a path. And then something can grow, trees are protected. So that's an interesting idea. Hi, Tiki Room Bunny. How are you? How goes it in the land of the bunny? Alright, so do this path. How much we got? 5 more. How goes it? Ow. There, that opens up that area. And we'll do some art today. $300,000. It's gonna take me forever to pay off a mortgage. Hi, Rose. How are you this morning or this afternoon? How goes it? Howdy do. Build this. Oh, come on. All right, we gotta cheat. Let's do this real quick. Let's knock this out. Oh no, I don't need any bells. I like the grind. I like farming. I don't have anything to buy with them, so I just have another storage upgrade, I think. And I'm okay with it. Who's all here? And up. And up. And up straight. Again. Now rotate. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't need money. Alright, thank you so much. If I ever need something, I'll ask. that's out of the way. Catch a goldfish. I haven't seen one of those. I think those are in the lake. Alright, so we cleared this spot. Now we can get up here. Bluegill. So if I clear out this area, chairs in here. Gotcha. All right, let's put on our designer cap. Do some construction work. We'll put a road in here. Sometimes I wish the directional thing would go straighter. All right. Now we've got that. Now, this way if I go up and around. Oh, I don't know what to do. All right, let's go down. I'll be getting rid of a tree. Tree goes right where I want to go. Yeah, this tree's out of here. Sorry, tree. One of you's gotta go. Gotta get rid of a tree. Proper road construction. I'd fire the bricklayer if I did this. Terrible job. Come on, lay these better, man. Now the campsite is this way, so if I come up here, I'm going to end up going right through here. Oh, it won't let me do it through the bushes, through the flowers. Alright, so I'm going to have to cut the flowers out, make a path. So, I can cut this whole row out, but that looks funny because I still have this weird two-dimensional thing here. So I almost have to do a third dimension. I should come this way. Well, I don't know about that way, but at least this part. And if I come up here, I cut through here, and I'm gonna go straight up through here. Put a wood path along here, make it look like there's a deck along this edge here. I missed them both. I can't believe I missed them both. What is wrong with you, Biggie? Build a wood path here too. It looks like there's a giant wood deck. Huh. And I can't get around here. I could put a simple path. The angle is so wrong. Where'd he go? Oh, I scared him. Darn it. Pick your room bunnies with the drop. Where am I going? So we have... Yeah, I know, I need a coffee. We have this path. Come up here. And cruise the drop. Yeah, I've got to get rid of one of these trees, but I don't know which way I want to go. If I come up this way... well, this has to go, for sure. Yeah, coffee always helps. Alright, so if I come up this way... Yeah! Yeah, we can't all be bougie as Cream, but I have to go make my own coffee too. Could ask Chip to put a coffee maker in my office. I could. I don't have to go downstairs. Then I gotta get water. Ha! I guess I can't be too bougie. So then the question becomes, rip out this entire row. Yeah, why not? What the hell? I need coffee. Let's see what Andy's doing. Ray is still playing more. Alright, so I have red and black. Could plant those somewhere. Where would those go nice? Messing up my aesthetics. Transplant them for now because I'm going to dig all these up. Yeah, break is over. Welcome back. I still didn't get my coffee. Oh, wait a minute. Got that red one. Oh, we won't get 1,000, but... Oh, wait. No, those are all... I got a fish. Oh. God, flowers are cheap. Let them overgrow, and that's what happens. All right, let's go work on our path here. Come on, man. Stop taking up the one square I'm trying to put down. Jesus. Come on. This wood one looks kind of cool. Got a little deck here. We gotta get some coffee. I need a better way to lay this stuff. There, in case somebody wants to be bougie and walk out on the side and not get their feet dirty, you just walk out on this wood platform. There. I kind of like that. We can come up here, we have a little spot. Walk onto the path, come down, walk onto this path, go up, and dilemma. On this lake too, I could build a path around. Capsicum, I don't know what that is. Oh, I caught a tadpole. Really hoping for a goldfish, but I'll take a tadpole. Oh, look at that beetle. A mantis. Something. Violin beetle. Come on there, Gladys. All right. And then I need to make a path to the museum. It comes through here, but I'm gonna have to rip up this corner fence. Take up fencing for one block, I think. And rip up a whole row of pumpkins. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Alright, let me go get a coffee. Anybody want anything while I get a coffee? Log chair, full length, wooden full length mirror. What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Hi, Audie. Alright. Wonder if he can make me more statues or if I can only do one a day. I could do a road to everybody's house. Oh, I liked it. Where'd you go, Flicky? You can only change elevation. Where the hell did you go? Where the hell did you go? There he is. Why is he down there now? Yeah, it's worked out. More money, I guess I would have made the other way. I don't know if I want to do a dirt road. Alright, let me go get a coffee. Ow. Itch. Be right back. Alright, should be better now that I have my cup of coffee. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we got more walkways. Means those flowers are not trapped to a location. Oops. And path, dirt path. I don't like it. Put dirt around the tree. Dark dirt. Hi, Isabel. I believe Lurker. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll see you soon. Hasta luego. Gracias for the lurk. I do this. Means nothing can grow around my tree. Try this one. Ah, Toto Bim. I remember that one. I forgot. Toto Bim. There, so this tree is now marked off. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I like that look right there. So now, if I do this, yeah, see, things fall out, but they don't fall into the flowers. Ooh, I like that. So with the trees, if I go through and I put dirt around all of them, and I can chop them, do whatever. This tree is just in the wrong place altogether. Like, chop. Part of me says chop that out. But this road path, stone path here got screwed up because of this, the way I put these bridges in. This one too, I could go dirt or pop a bench in here. So many choices. You're building something. What time is it? Oh, it's only not even lunchtime yet. About a half a cup. Maybe it's a cup. I gotta get to this museum. Can't go right through here because it's tomato trees or orange trees. I should rip them out. Oh my god. Man, I just reset that counter. That counter was pretty high. Darn it. Enemy. Nice. Long way to go for a fishing rod. Maybe it's in a lake. Maybe I'll do the light ones. Maybe I'll change the stand. I'll do light for fruit trees, or dark for fruit trees, and light for everything else. So that I know what they drop. Hi, Tinas. If I do light color, we're in. Yeah, maybe I'll do dark. And light for fruit trees. The question is, do I like the light better than I like the dark? Yeah, I couldn't sleep. So I'm up and I was kind of wired and I was like, well, I might as well do something. You know, go have my afternoon nap and, you know, life of being medicated, right? I'll go to bed early tonight. I don't know. You never know on this stuff what you're going to do, so it's kind of just one of those, you're going to do something. I figured, what the hey? How are you doing this morning? Seems like you're doing just waking up for you. You need to start getting ready. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh. Yeah, I know how that goes. A lot of stuff to wash. Oh boy, I don't know where I'm going with this road. I'm gonna rip out this whole side. Maybe we'll make it go up here. I can't see with that tree what I did there. Yeah, maybe we'll mirror it. I don't know. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I don't want to leave that channel. The checking commands aren't working either. Yeah, we'll go up here. Probably rip this out. Am I exactly on that corner over there? No, I'm one short. Technically. If I wanted it to mirror, I should be one short. But we're okay. Get down here, Flick, man. Get back to work. I'm building some roads. Alright. Now I have a road on both sides. I need to come right through here. I think Iron's got to go. Who else gonna get this path? Alright, we're gonna put terracotta in. I like terracotta better. But leave the bush. Put a patio. I'll mirror on both sides, leave the bush with the flower. Alright, now, I want a road right here. All this has to go. But I kind of want it right here. That way all of this will connect without having to rip up this tree. If we're coming through here, God, scared the crap out of me, dude. Just fake it till you make it. No, 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 get out of the way, get out of the way, back up, we're working. Oh no, my shovel broke. You go smelling the roses now, freak? Trying to work here. There. Fake it till you make it, baby. Who's doing crafts this morning? Nobody games anymore or what? Okay, shovel. Hardwood nuggies. hardwood. Do not work. Oh, it feels weird to actually put my snowman away. He's been out forever. I should put him back. He's been out for 3 years. Should make a Christmas section on my island that never changes. Yeah, I know. How about you guys get out of the way while I'm working here? Come on. There. Now we have a path. Comes right through here. Now we should take this path. Oh, I can't. I got to pull bushes here. Oh, I got stuff here. So this airport path. Oh man, I gotta move a lot of stuff. Hold on a minute. Might be time to redecorate these trees. Like if we're gonna change stuff, per se, let's change stuff. If that makes any sense. Part of me says move this path over to the correct position. Because I can come through here and get rid of this tree. And then I have the correct position. However, I can rip this fence up to put a bunch of benching right here. Got plastic bench right there. I can move and put right over here. You just buy a bench, nice bench. Clean this up a little bit. I don't know. Another storage expansion? What are you costing me now? Last one was 900,000. It's probably 1.1, 1.2. That'll be my final. $1.2. Oh. I don't think I have 1.2. I think I have 300, 400? No. I think I have 300. Oh, I got 600. So I need half. Oh boy. Time to go deep sea diving. Pearls and some crabs. Holy crap, 600,000. Alright, we're gonna have to work. I need to know what the initial V is. I'm right here. You get 200 back. Oh wow, my bag is full. Oh, come on. I got something stuck. That feeling. Hate that feeling to have something stuck. Oh well. Ad break. You guys are ripping me off, man. Highway robbery. All right. Stuff in storage. We'll go swimming. Bought some new clothes, baby. All right, let's go swimming. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. I've been out here in the daytime, in the morning. All nice and blue. It's dark. Potted gardening. Oh, there we go. He wants to get out to the outside so bad. I'll pin you in the corner, buddy. Doing good, we're doing good. What? How are you guys doing over there on the YouTube side? You guys are way too quiet, man. Way too quiet.
G-Jack says, please like or subscribe on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate it. https://www.youtube.com/@gcreekjack. G-Jack says, join us on Twitch, follows are free. https://www.twitch.tv.
Follows are free. Smash that follow button. What was that sound? I don't know if I can catch anything really rare in the water in the daytime. Never tried yet. braiding that sucker. Yeah. I don't have to mess with it. Oh, I don't need to. Ow. I am not messing with it. You know, maybe I should just make that a command really quick. Turbine shell. What's up, kelp? Oh. Up over Bob, built over Bob. I'm good. I am good. How are you? Oh, Bob hit it.
G-Jack says, built underscore over underscore bot landed for 53.73.
Nicely done. Yeah, no worries, man. Lurks are good. Lurks are great. I will take them. Just don't type your lurking. I'm gonna see if that screws up your thing. What do you mean no one caught it? I caught it. Oh, I wanted to caught it. Well, no, they're going to change that exclamation mark thing. And I don't know when, but the rumor is that when you type in exclamation mark lurk going forward, when they make the change, it will take you out of viewership in like 3 seconds. So it doesn't count you anymore as being an active viewer. And if you're an active viewer, it counts for everything else kind of thing. So it's like, just leave it as an active viewer. Just, just say you're going to lurk, but don't put the exclamation mark, or just hit my emote that you're lurking, because it's just whatever. But yeah, they're doing some changes and I'm not 100% sure if I like what they're changing. But who knows? Right. I've got to find the data on that. something beeping. Oh, it's the washing machine. Like, what the hell's beeping? You know, things like that, right? I don't know what it's actually doing, but that's the... What do you mean by drops in some of them? You know, I would prefer whatever you put, just say that you were here. That's my preference. Some people don't like it. Some people do, right? But I'm one of those streamers that I would like to thank the people who are here, so I kind of like to know if you were here. And I mean, I don't care if you're actively watching, you know, but as long as you pop in and say, hey, you know, I'm gonna lurk, or I'm here and lurking, then it kind of shows, like, you know, it kind of shows support kind of thing. Maybe I should make like an emote, here not here kind of thing, you know, just say I'm here. You know, because I really don't care what Twitch does, but I like to be able to see who's around, or thank people who's around. But if they take everybody out of my thing, and then, you know, my numbers just crash because of it, it's like, well, I don't know how to do that, right? Because because you need people. You can't grow without people. And then, you know, organically, you need people to tell people, and you need more people. Which never works, so... Yeah, I don't know what they're... Yeah, that's an interesting point, because I thought about that too. Like, if you're supposed to be active in a channel, you know, to count, and I don't know, that's every 30 minutes, every 15 minutes, whatever it is. Once I figure that out, then I'll just have something pop up, and then I'm here. Even though I'm working, I'm not here, but I'm here. You know, just so it keeps the number. Or keeps something, you know, I don't know. It's kind of hard, right? Like, I mean, for big viewers who have hundreds of people, they don't care who's there. It doesn't matter. You know, they're gonna say hello to the same 5 people that they know that have always been their supporters. The other 50 to 100, they don't give a crap. You know, that's just the way it goes. You're not gonna remember all 100 people. For us smaller people, streamers, we enjoy knowing who's here, because it's good to know, you know, who's part of your community, where the growth is, you know, who's participating, who's not here, who's supporting. You know, those things are important, because you're small and you're trying to grow, you know, and you want to be able to thank those people and have them all be part of the family, right? But when you're a big person, you got thousands. Like, I'm watching somebody right now, she's got 384 people. She doesn't know me when I type a sentence. Just, oh, hi, Gigi, you know, and they don't know me. They don't know anything about me. They just say hello once and move on, you know, and they don't care, they don't ask you, they don't know anything about you, they don't know what you do. Until somebody says, oh, that person's a bigger streamer than you, you know, they got more stuff, you know, they're famous, you should, then they care. But us little people, you know, not cute, not sexy, not showing enough cleavage, they don't care. I mean, I could sit here without a shirt on and just rub pudding all over me. Nobody would give a crap, you know. I don't know about the pudding, but pudding might give a crap. I don't know about the pudding. It's kind of yucky. I guess I could get big on the Twitch side really quick with some cats. I could lay down, pour catnip all over me, and let some cats climb all over me for an hour. Probably get a lot of viewers. A lot of cat people out there. A lot of people like the feline. There's one on stream now. Huh. Three more. So the other question, he said, every so often, so you make it drop on a channel like yours. Why a channel like mine? Am I cool? Am I not cool? Am I just small? What's going on here? You mean channel like mine? Gonna throw me a bone. You're a weird guy on Twitch. About to go do some math. I'm about to do some drawing. Should do go do some designs today. I wish I could have better control over tab volumes. I don't always want to mute the stream and often have the tab open with music. YouTube is so bad, but the site I use has high audio levels. It makes the balance tricky. So you have multiple tabs up at different volume levels and it's hard to balance them out, is that what you're saying? Can't you put them through... Hold on, let me ask a question because you're the music guy. Can't you put the tabs all through an equalizer where they get balanced out after the audio's playing? Oh wow, I have some breakage here. Like so, your audio comes in, then goes through an equalizer in your computer, then comes out to your stereo at the same equalized level. I think there is an equalizer in Windows. I think if you open up the sound things, I think there's an equalizer where you can say, for example, you have Google Chrome or you have YouTube open, you can automatically equalize those levels prior to, because I know I've done that before where I will have Google Chrome at 50% volume and I'll have Firefox at 120 just to balance things out. I know I've done that before, or different applications run at different volume levels and they're preset. So no matter what volume it kicks in at, all those advertisements are kicked in and they're going to be 50%, you know. I've done that before. So I do it right now. I think you can just go into your Windows audio setting. And I think it's there. Under sound. Yeah, there's a volume mixer. You go down, there's a volume mixer. And you can adjust sound per app. So you can control all the app sounds. Like system sounds, you can lower. Discord, you can lower. Google Chrome, you can lower. You can set everything. So when they kick in, they're automatically set at a certain level. No. Yes, you can. If it's a sound device, you can go in. That's what I'm saying. Go into the volume mixer in your sound settings. And then you can, yeah, I downloaded a thing for Google Mute Tab. I think it's the extension. And then I can mute the tab directly. But you can go in and adjust the volume level of that thing. So it's always set at a certain level. So if you're using ODG Prod, it always comes in at 80%. That way the other things are louder. And that's what I'm talking about. Like you can go and set, because some applications are naturally loud. So I go through and I turn down certain applications. The cruising girl never talks, so hers is muted so I can stream bacon. She's got good music though. What do you mean by stream bacon? Are you playing bacon sizzling sounds in the background or what? You're not watching George playing like frying sounds, are you? Are you, Bob? You're not cooking bacon. How could you, Bob? You're cooking bacon. And voice stream up like mine. Yeah. I usually have, during the day, I'll have somebody on that I enjoy listening to the sound of their voice. Because they're doing something that I'm interested in, but I don't necessarily want to watch it. Like right now I've got, oh my God, I've got all kinds of people. I've got Kelly Cakes, Mike Moans, Duo MTL, Ferret Software, Kiki Room Bunnies, Hoop and Hula's Place, Create with Candace, Pixie Bomb, Sassy Cat, whatever I'm watching. But like usually during the day I'll have a couple of them on so I can hear. And not the ones that play music. Sometimes like they'll play music and the music's way too loud compared to their volume. And it's kind of hard to adjust. And other people are too quiet. Like their mic doesn't work. It's like turn up the gain a little bit. I like streaming her channel on the front screen where my homophobic customers watch and support her channel. Who are we talking about? Kelly Cakes? Or are you talking about Cruising Girl? Cruising Girl. Yeah, go all the way down. Go all the way down. There should be volume mixer. If you're in Microsoft, it should go when you click on sound. It should have output, input, advanced, whatever. And under advanced, it should say all sound devices volume mixer. Oh, you might be using an older. You might be using older Windows based. And then there it'll be system sounds volume mixer, and so system. It should be this. System sounds volume mixer. It should be that. That should be your
G-Jack says, Sisson sounds volume mixer.
Yeah, it should be that. Oh, now it works over there, does it? And that doesn't work over here. Okay, I don't know why that doesn't. Why does that command not let me pop that in there, but I can type in there? Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. You know what makes me mad about that though, in all honesty? Like I don't put LGBTQT up in my tags, but there are a lot of people who put that up in their tags and they're not in that category, but they're supportive of that category. But to me, being supportive of a group and being part of a group are two different things, and it's kind of misleading. Right, but if you open up the settings under your Windows icon, you should be able to go into your audio and go under advanced. What are you on, Windows 10? Windows 8, 11. That might help too. Like if you 10. So if you click your Windows button, you should be able to click on settings. From settings, you should be able to click on sound or audio. And then audio should have something where it says advanced. And then you click under, it's under advanced. There's a Windows 11 added in the apps, I think. I don't know if 10 still has it, but it adds in the apps so you can control the volume level of the apps. Like I can control OBS to run at 80% when it comes in, so the sound is automatically. Not part of that group, and honestly not the most supportive, but not anti any group. Yeah, I'm only anti against groups that are bigots or kind of non-inclusive. Right? Like I've had dealings with people, because I run a craft cooperative, right? So I had students, workers who were transitioning, in the spectrum, whatever. Yeah, under advanced.
Jack says, advanced. Jack says, pen volume mixer, or something that lets you control that volume.
But it's sad because I've been discriminated my whole life, being a minority or whatever. But I've been I've been to university 3 times too. Like I remember having a talk with one person who was transitioning from a she to a he, and her brother was going the opposite way, and they were working for me, and we were running a craft cooperative and a tourism information center, and somebody came in and made a comment and identified her as the wrong gender, right? Or him as the wrong gender. And he attacked her, and I said, oh no, I'm this and blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, so I let that go. And then after the customer had left, I pulled him aside, said, look, I realize you're going through something, but you cannot take it on people who come in here and just make a mistake. If somebody calls you ma'am, you look feminine, but you're dressed like a boy. If they call you ma'am, they don't know you're transitioning. Do not correct them, because all you're doing is creating conflict. You're creating an unnecessary fight where there's no fight needed. They're just trying to buy something or get directions. They don't need to know your life struggles, And that's the hardest thing for young people to understand, because they use these things, mental health, part of the LGBTQIA whatever community, and not whatever community, but I can't spell the acronym. I think I missed a plus. Like I'm part of the Asian Pacific Islander, and I think it's our actually Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month now. But it's like, I get discriminated against, but I don't go make a big stink about it. Like, hey, I'm Asian. What are you talking about? And it's like, no, because if I'm starting to deflect that and making it about me, I'm kind of in the wrong, because I'm not educating you. I'm attacking you and making you try to feel bad or something so I can feel on my high horse. Well, that's the wrong way to do that. If you're part of a community, you don't want to be on the offensive all the time. There's other ways to manage that. So I've always tried to teach younger students, who come to work. It's like, hey, you're going to run into situations in work. People don't know. People are from different cultures. They have no clue. Like I go to the store all the time. I go to the coffee shop, and now it's all Middle Eastern women. who don't speak English very well. And I've been there. I'm a minority who didn't speak English very well at times, you know. My mother's very broken in English, you know, so you feel for them, but at the same time, you watch people attack them like, oh, you don't speak my language, you don't do this, why are you here? And it's like, okay, let's not, let's not make a big to-do, because all that does is make people bitter, and then everybody holds grudges and they're against each other all the time. Kind of foolish. I mean, you like beans, I like beans, we're all gonna eat beans. Who gives a crap about anything else? Just eat the beans. You know what I mean? It's pretty basic for me. But yeah, but sometimes, man, they I remember getting in arguments, with young people. You like ask them to do something, and they get really pissy about it. And I'm one of those guys. I'll ask you twice. Third time I have to ask you, I'm kind of getting a little bit in your face. So I remember I had a lady. I gave her a sheet of paper. It had directions of 5 places. I said, "Can you write this out on this chalkboard? Because my handwriting's terrible." So she wrote something. I was like, and changed whatever. I said, "No, can you please follow this list? It's 5 items and 5 measurements of distance. I need those exactly on there." So she did it again, and she couldn't do it right. And I asked her another time. And then finally, I went and got the guy who was working who we hired with her, and I said, "Hey, can you go and do this and fix this? Because I don't know why so-and-so can't get this, follow this instruction. Here's 5 places. A is 10 kilometers, B is this. Can you write it exactly like that?" So he did that. She came back and threw a stink in my face. Like I had called her out on something, and I was like, "No, I asked you 3 or 4 times to do it. You couldn't do it, so I went over here and asked him to do it. So see if he can do it. If you don't like that, it's too bad." She said, and she gave me some big stink, like I was in the wrong for something. I'm like, I asked you to follow a direction. If I say, put the blowtorch down before you burn yourself, that doesn't mean stick it in your nose. Don't do what you think and do something different. I asked you to do this, do this. There's a reason we put on safety goggles before we put our head next to the saw. There's reasons we do things. So I'm asking you to do something, couldn't do it. So I asked him, she threw a big stink, and then he came back at me like, "Oh man, you were, making her feel this and that." I was like, "Hey, I don't give a crap. I asked you to do something. You either do it or you don't." So he quit, she quit, and I was like, "Go ahead and quit. I don't care. I asked you to do something, and you felt that I was crossing a line because you were getting disciplined and in the wrong." And I was like, "Well, you were in the wrong. Sorry, you did something wrong. It was wrong. Take responsibility. I asked you 3 times." And it was weird. Why do I have a bird at that window? There must be a vent open. So they quit. I had to hire another kid. Oh, it's the printer. Thank God I had to hire another kid, because those kids are terrible. Young college students think they know better. And then you want a reference from me. Oh, you're not getting a reference from me. Pain in my butt. Because I always hate saying, "Sure, you can put me down all you want, but you don't want a reference from me." And then they call me and said, "Oh, well, would you ever hire this person?" Not an effing chance, bud. Why not? Because directions seem to be whatever they want to do and not what I'm asking them to do. So no, I never hire them again. And that's the end of that. I don't care if they become president of what corporation. They can go burn. Right, and that's the thing, Bob. It's like, people don't know. Like, I'm the streamer on this channel. And you come in here, I tell you what, I remember one day, a couple people raided into me. And I've been in their stream before. And I made a comment. I guess I'm awake. That's the question. I'm getting tired, but I'm hanging in there. Like I was in a channel, they came into my channel and I had been in their channel. And I made a reference and I said, yeah, I love what she's doing with this, you know, blah, blah, blah. And somebody piped up, said, it's not a she, it's a they, them, you know, and started going at me, right, in my channel. And I was like, hey, buddy, I can't see you. I see your name. If your name says, you know, playing with Sally, well, I'm going to assume if you're Sally, you know, you're not Scott. So if I make a reference to she, he, they, whatever, and I don't know you and I can't see you, it's not your place to correct me and attack me like I did something wrong. How would I know? I can't see you. You know, and that's where it's wrong, because it's like, you know, whatever your pronouns are your pronouns. But there's a difference now, because you're getting pronouns screwed up. Your pronouns and your sexual preference have nothing to do with one another. Stop making them one conjoined thing. I don't care if you're a she, just like sleeping with a he. That's none of my business. Don't broadcast it. Nobody cares. You know? It drives me nuts. Do I need to know everything about you? No, I look at a pretty lady, you're a pretty lady. I look at a handsome dude, you're a handsome dude. That's it. I don't need to know all the other details. Like, you know, I sleep with sheep. Well, I don't care. You know, that's none of my business. It should be nobody else's business. Yeah, boomers. Yeah, I don't know what the most generation is. But I'm so sick of millennials. I am so sick of millennials. I don't even know what generation I am. I mean, let me look that up, because I'm older than you, Bob. By about 2 years. I think I'm X. Yeah, I'm Gen X. Oh, that's right. I'm Generation X. I should have remembered that, because that's David Bowie. Oh God, the rocker who sings White Wedding. Yeah, no, I'm X. But after X, it's a crapshoot, man. Because I always love millennials, because I've got 30 years of work experience. You just became an adult, and for some reason you think you're my equal or my peer. Buddy, I was shoveling crap before you were even out of diapers. How do you think that you're my equal or my peer? You're 20 or 21. I'm twice your age, at least, and you think you're my equal. Huh. Well, how about you go pay property tax, get a job, think about that before you think you can do what I do. Well, yeah, and then the problem is, you know, it's supposed to be our generation who fixes our kids' generations, and we're blowing it. So I don't know. But ultimately, you know, man, my stomach hurts. What is going on? 4 more? Ultimately, you know, generations are generations, right? Technology changed things different. Nowadays, with young people, if they don't use AI or ChatGPT or whatever, they can't write a sentence. They can't even do math. But pretty soon, you know, if we ever run into a problem where technology fails and they're down for 3 days, you're going to have mindless zombies walking around not knowing what to do with themselves. You know, here's a lawnmower. Go mow the grass. How does that work? It's not connected to my phone. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bud. And I think I love the generation where you ask them to do something. Oh, I don't know. That's not my problem. Somebody else should do that. Like, okay, yeah, it's never yours. It's always somebody else. I didn't blame you for something. I asked you to do something. You think I'm attacking you. Yeah, we created them by putting them in daycares and schools and not having schools be allowed to discipline them. When we can no longer take a belt or a switch and swat somebody. It was funny. I usually carried a paperback book in my back pocket just in case I was getting a belt, 'cause I knew it was coming. So, oh, what was the name of that book? By J.D. Salinger. I remember the name. Catcher in the Rye. The Catcher in the Rye was just about the right size to fit in a back pocket. That sucker stayed in my back pocket for a long time during high school. Ah. You know, and it's bad though too, because we get caught up in that. Like, how many times, and maybe you don't, but I do. Like, I'll turn on YouTube and I'll, you know, because they'll send up a short and it's a comedy or something that I'm paying attention to. So it's like a daily comedy thing. And then next thing you know, 3 hours later, I just watched 50 shorts. It's like, God darn it. I got stuck in this mindless trap that I can't get out of. You know, we get sucked into that too as adults, or as different generations. So, what is everybody gathering at the stone patios? Get to work. I remember one girl in university. She was in my group the whole semester. We were working on projects, whatever. You know, she obviously didn't quite get it. We were in the final exam room. She said something to me, and I said, yeah. And I said something. She said something like, I don't know. She finally asked me like how old I was or something. And I told her, and she was like, you know, the holy crap, you're older than my dad. And then she started whipping out fidget spinners or devices, started clicking things like crazy. And I'm like, are you okay? And she was having a panic attack, right? I'm like, it's okay. I'm human. Doesn't matter how old I am. You know, it's like, calm down, lady. You're 18 years old. Just settle. But it was like click, 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 click. And I was like, oh boy. And I felt so bad. Like, you're about to take a final exam and you're probably going to fail this sucker because you're having a panic attack. And I can't help you. But it was the craziest crap. Just because I'm older than her parents. It was like, your parents are babies. You're only 18. I mean, come on. Your parents are in their 30s. I'm in my 40s. There's a big difference. But yeah, it was crazy. No, it's not that we'd expect them not to work, Bob. I think it's that we let them off. We don't discipline them if they don't. I couldn't honestly tell you, man, because I don't think about things like that. I mean, half the times I'd miss it. You know, usually it'd be my wife just saying, hey, you better watch out for that one. And she'd have to explain what's going on before I caught that somebody was flirting with me or something. Like, I didn't notice it. Because I'm a happily married man, so I can see naked women and it doesn't trigger anything in my head. I just, or clothed women or whatever, you know, I just see a person. I don't think anything about it. Because those days, I'm not 20 anymore. Those, you know, things don't work like that, I guess. Best way to put that. Yeah, I was just surprised at the number of fidget spinners things she had. I mean, she had one of every shape, size, pulled out like 500 of them. And I'm like, Jesus, man, what is going on here? And all I said was my age, you know. I guess I have that effect on ladies. I don't know. Or I'd like to think so. Ha! Yes, ladies. I'm gorgeous and attractive. What's up, baby? How are you? Wait a minute. It's.
You have that affect on me, pensive face.
How come you're not sleeping? Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? See, this is what I mean. Here's another one. Coming in here, taking a peek at all of this, and then getting ready for getting excited. But yeah, it was crazy. She had like She had things with buttons on it. She had things that spun. She had things with dials. And I'm like, wow, they make that many different fidget toys? And I'm like, and I'm sitting there like, what are those for? You know? And I'm like, oh, it's a release for mental health thing. And I'm like,
Elder Wolf
oh.
69 says, it's 11 p.m. and heading home from work.
Ah. Well, yeah, fidget toys are interesting and crazy. Heading home from work. Yeah, so the generations are all screwed up. The next one's going to be even worse because they do less. There's too many. Like, we have a big issue here with the whole sex thing of what sex you are. They want to teach it to like third graders that it's okay if you want to be a girl, you be a girl. If you're a boy, you want to be a boy, be a boy. You know, and you can change. And it's like, you don't teach a third grader that. You don't ever teach a kid something like that. Let the kid be a kid. Quit trying to push adult agendas on children. It's foolish. It's totally wrong. It makes me mad. You know, just let them be kids. Let them draw, play, have fun. Just because they're playing with whatever, don't say that they should do this or that. They don't know. They're in third grade, for Christ's sakes. You know, but we want to push our agendas down on children who don't need to know that stuff. You have 2 moms, 2 dads. That's not the school's job to teach that. Let the parents handle that. You know, it's crazy. Let kids be kids. You wonder why kids grow up and they're all panicking, something's wrong all the time. They don't know any better. But I guess that's the difference between nurturing and naturing, right? All right, man. Have a good one. I will be here talking to myself and all my little Animal Crossing minions. Better start getting some pearls and getting some money, buddy, or you're getting out of the water. You're failing as a diver. You know, the bad part about pumping information on the internet, 60% of the time the internet's wrong. Like, it was funny. It was funny when my stepson used to do that. He used to sit there and say, oh yeah, this is true, it's on the internet. I'm like, dude, you're reading Fox News, it's not true. I don't care what Joe Rogan says. Joe Rogan's a shock jock. You know, some of this crap he's telling you isn't 100%. You know, what you hear and see on the internet is not necessarily the truth, because a lot of it you'll see, you know, you're telling a story or you see a certain perspective, but that's not what really happened. You know, don't automatically assume everything that you see is real. You know, Wikipedia is not 100%. You know, other sites, they're not, you know, not necessarily credible. Whether it be the BBC, Sky News, you know, Al Jazeera, Fox, CBC, CNN. I mean, hell, when you listen to CNN's got its own agenda they pitch. You can look at their streams, it's always like the same things. They repetitively beat one point into your head. Well, what's the other side to that one point?
Elder Wolf 569 says, so are you saying you are not a real boy?
Am I saying I'm not a real boy? Well, I haven't been a boy in 30 years. I'm like a hit man at some point, I would think. I'm still a child at heart, though. I get to play with a lot of toys. Oh, 60% is pretty light, buddy. I think it's a little higher than 60. I was watching a YouTube video the other day talking about, they had a guy in a red hat. I'm just going to say a guy, a business owner in a red hat, talking how the tariffs, he was a business selling t-shirts or something. So he buys all his blanks from foreign countries. And he was like, yeah, these tariffs make these foreign companies pay for these blanks, right? Pay for this stuff so it doesn't affect him. And then they're like, no, you're paying the tariff. You know, because they're not making China pay the tariff. So what happens is when they ship, it comes down to the consumer ends up paying it. Like, so they finally got the guy and said, look, if you buy the shirt for me for $10 and you sell it for 15, if I raise the price, are you going to raise the price? And they said, yeah. And said, well, who pays for that then? You know, because all China's going to do is raise the price and then it costs more for the American consumer. And he says, well, the customer pays that. And he finally figured it out, the way the tariffs work. They're not taxing the source, they're taxing the final product. So the final product is made and manufactured in the States. After you buy all the material, you're paying the tariff, not them. And it was like the revelation there was, it was a shock. And I was like, wow, how can people not understand how that simple concept works? You know, it was pretty funny. I had a good laugh out of it. But that's what I mean, you know, that 60% of people, they believe one thing or they hear one thing, and they say, oh, he can't be telling a lie. Like, well, he's telling you his side of the story, what he wants you to see. What's the other side? You know, does anybody see the side where we're intentionally tanking the stock market so my rich buddies can buy stock and when it comes back they're making millions? Do we see that? Or is it because, you know, that's not, you know, insider trading because it's done on a world level, even though that's what we're doing? Do we see that all these people have their monies tied in corporate assets? They can't be taxed on it? Does anybody see that? You know, there's so much going on that people don't see or understand. It's like, just take the time to read something and learn about something. Or open your eyes and quit thinking whatever Joe Smith is telling you on the internet is correct. Unless, of course, it's sports where the Dodgers beat the Yankees by 5. That's a fact. That's not a you know, twist in a political story. That's a fact. I always love the arguments too. You have the arguments with the young people, and they try to tell you something. Oh, I just read it on the internet. I said, yeah, you just read the Google thing that's three days old. That happened 3 days ago. You're trying to tell me something that happened today, which happened 3 days ago, which I've already read and seen on the actual news. It's not, it didn't just happen. Get your dates right. That one cracked me up all the time. Like, oh no, that happened 3 days last week, man. But you're part of the 60% and climbing. Don't forget to hit the like or subscribe button. They're free. Or follow or all that jazz. They're free. But anyhow, how's everybody doing on this fine, lovely midweek hump day, Wednesday? Ad break. Think about painting. Gotta do that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ooh, that's a big butterfly. Nice one too, darn it. Dude, come on. And they need to make better razors too. Oh, I need more money, man. There's Flick. Yeah, we'll take 6,000 for it. Rocks, 25. Oh, my stomach's getting queasy. Hell, I can't even spell check-in. Or lurk half the time. Crap. Oh, there's no bunnies out in the yard. All I know is this chemo medication, man, it makes me want to pee all the time. Skip Bloom escaped. Nobody caught it. Governor ate one.
Elder Wolf 569 says, "Honey, I'm home."
Oh, I saw you over there flirting. I'm keeping a track on you. Don't worry. I see what you're doing. Think you can fool me, huh? Out there gallivanting around. I see you, buddy. Ah! What do you got to say for yourself now?
Elder Wolf 569 says, "There's plenty of me to go around. I got a big mustache."
Yeah. That's funny. What about chicken wraps for? You guys talking food over there or what, man? I don't need to talk about food. Oh, I'm thinking about food though. Now that you mentioned chicken wrap. Oh yeah, it's in a different channel. Never mind. I haven't done this crab in a while. I'll take it.
Elder Wolf 569 says, "Yes, I am eating a chicken wrap with cheese and spinach."
Nice.
Elder Wolf 569 says, "And toasted."
Yeah, you gotta kind of have it toasted. Got a little protein, a little iron, a little dairy. Carbohydrates.
Elder Wolf says, wishing I had some Abbeville.
Yeah, avocado would be good. You guys don't do a lot of avocado over there? It seemed like you'd be warm enough to grow it.
Elder Wolf 569 says, there are heaps when I can remember to buy them.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys have to grow them. It's definitely warm enough. You probably get like 4 or 5 times a year harvest. Like where I'm at, if I tried to grow it, I'd get 1 harvest. That's it in a year. If I was in California, I'd get 4. If I was in Mexico, I'd get 6. You know, it just depends on where you are in the world, right? There's Miss Ann Crew with the drop. Oh, she was working on something this morning. I didn't see. I've been her day off. Ooh, big number.
The G-Jack says, and crew landed for 88.70.
Nice. Might be today's high score, too. I don't know if the scores are even working still. Hold on.
And Cruz says, woot.
Good job. I don't think they fixed the command yet.
Jack says, there are no scores recorded in the past 24 hours.
Yeah, they haven't fixed that. They did a what do you call it? A server transfer, and then they've never fixed the scoreboard. It's been like 3 weeks. Don't get it, man. You transfer servers internally, you should be able to fix your code. All it is new routing information. Or it should be. $43, I'll take it. Getting closer to paying off my debt for the last storage container. Here comes Dark Third Dimension. Going in the wrong corner. Oh, it's the wrong button, man. Alright, I gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch or something. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Alright, what were we doing? And crew hitting the big number. Change my look. Yeah, alright. I wonder if I order movie theater popcorn, they deliver.
Elder Wolf 569 says, "You're too cute."
You in the wrong channel or what? Who are you talking to? I don't do cute. Cutes are for kittens and children. Bunny. Alright, I probably should get rid of my heart apron. I've been wearing that for 2 days. Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Elder Wolf 569 says, "Talking to you, sugar."
Oh, we can do bunny tea. That might be different. Yeah, let's rock the bunny. I might have to change out my socks. We go skirt. Ooh, bunny shirt. Do I need a different hat? Student cap. Paperboy hat. Like the wrong color. No, I like my glasses. Socks. Need to buy more socks. That's easy enough. We'll go with the bunny shirt, water shoes. And let's do this. Let's change our wetsuit. We'll go with the striped one, I think.
Elder Wolf 569 says, "See, cute."
Let's go with the blue horizontal one. No, let's go with the red one. All right, yeah, we'll go with the red one. We're ready to go swimming. Old school. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Gotta make the money. Money. We'll do the rocks later. We're getting back in the water. Boy, do I feel like an old school wearing one of these old bathing suits. I got a scallop. Scallop. A lot of people crocheting this morning. Still don't understand it.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, do you laugh dumb? Do you laugh dumb? Do you laugh dumb? Da-dum.
Yep. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, that didn't quite have the same impact as the real Jaws theme, but funnier, ha ha ha.
Ah, that's what you're doing, okay. Da-dum. Da-dum. Yeah. The ad break is back or over. Ah, the ad break is now over. Welcome back. I can't remember. Rock Lobster. Good song by B-52s. It's funny if you ever look at the history of that band, how they started and what they became. They should have never made it big, and they did. It's crazy. But it was a good story. A harmonica somewhere around this. Whip that out. Play the blues. I can't have you. I can't have you blues. Nothing to say. Nothing for you. How about it?
Dark_3RD_dimension says, I'm gonna have a good soup. Gotta take cover night to bed point.
Oh, good luck with that. My dog used to run when he heard the rubber glove. He knew it was coming.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, it's just for her booster so it shall be too bad she got the rubber glove the last time.
Yeah. You get it one time, all you gotta do is hear the sound of the rubber glove and you're gonna panic. My dog used to howl and I'm like, buddy, you ain't even started yet, relax. Don't be premature. Wait till they stick you, then you can howl all you want. I found a pearl. That's worth some money. Honey. I can't have you. I can't have you. Burrito. Backward. Oh, no, that's correct.
Elder Wolf 569 says, watch chewing on.
A guitar pick. Ooh, but I have to beat jerky sticks before.
Elder Wolf 569 says, you play us a song?
Can I play you a song? Bits and pieces.
Dimension says, that's how you get that thick chewy tone.
Thick chewy tone. Oh, the guitar pick? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I like crunching on them. I'm just bouncing them in my teeth.
Dark underscore 3RD underscore dimension says, yes, the guitar pick. It was a joke.
Yeah, that chewy tone. Oh, I got it. I know you guys could hear that though. My microphone actually picking it up? Hold on. Oh, you are getting the ASMR from that. Sorry. I didn't realize that was so loud. I got the gain up too high.
Elder Wolf 569 says, Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen.
Yeah, right. No, when I mean like bits and pieces, I mean like one chord riff section, not an entire song. So I don't have the patience to sit and learn one. Hallelujah, Jesus Christ.
Elder Wolf 569 says, Guns N' D' Roses sweet child of mine.
Yeah, I haven't played that riff in forever. I probably have to look that one up. It's been a long time. I don't even remember the chord progression on that one. Yeah, I'd have to look that up.
Elder Wolf 569 says, Songbird by Lee and Art Skynard. Elder Wolf 569 says, Free Bird.
Songbird would have been good by Fleetwood Mac. Christy McVeigh singing that. It's a gorgeous tune. No, I mean, I picked up guitar as a kid. Did the mistake of trying to learn power chord. Didn't have the patience to sit and learn anything longer than 10 minutes. Well, Blackbird, the one by the Beatles. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. That one. Take the wing and learn to fly.
RD underscore dimension says, gonna dip under work. Time for Puffery's appointment.
Okay. Thank you for lurking. That's the one you're talking about.
Elder Wolf 569 says, it was when he was with Wings, wasn't it?
No, it was with the Beatles. Blackbird was the
Elder
Beatles.
Wolf 569 says, yeah.
No, Blackbird was the Beatles. And then it was done as a cover by was it Sarah McLachlan who did it? Blackbird singing the dead of night, taking broken wings to fly all my life. Was it Sarah McLachlan? Yeah, Sarah McLachlan did it. Yeah, it was a beautiful song. And Songbird was Christy McVeigh with Fleetwood Mac. Freebird was Leonard Skinner. I'd have to look up Songbird. I don't remember how it goes. It's been a while. Let's see here what I got. The lyrics going on. These chemicals going right through me. For you, there'll be no more crying. The sun will be shining. Oh, what? Keep you warm? You'll never be cold. It's alright. Like they know the score. That's a good tune. I don't know. Fleetwood Mac was such an interesting band. They had so many different elements, and they could all sing. You could never go wrong with that band. But you must go. I wish it were mine. Well, it's funny when you listen to music, you gotta really get into it. There's times you can get into it, there's other times you just feel like, oh man, I can't do it. I should put on some put on the lo-fi stuff. Is that too loud? Can you hear me over the music? Is that too loud? Ugh. I'm drunk on this more than a hit. That's nice. I've lost the sink. Seldom to bright relief. Been the worst day since yesterday. Hey, cruising girl. I'm dead. I like the new pen you had there. Looks pretty good. Through the door. It's been the worst day since yesterday. Does he? I mean, look, it looked really good. He probably has. Does he have more space, or is it just a new pen? worst day since yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. 4 times the space. Oh, he's a happy camper. Does that mean you're gonna get George like a companion with that much space? Day since yesterday. I should go. Oh, nice. To me, while calling. It's been the worst day since yesterday. Did you go with like an outdoor like deer camera or what kind of camera did you use? A security camera or something? Been the worst day since yesterday. To drown in the ocean that I've been. Where the crocodile swims. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Ah. Time as every dog has its day. Like every woman, she gets her own way. And if there was a ship that sails tonight, I'll captain her too. Just to be there with you. Welcome back. No, Rooney. You smell like baloney. They're like one too. That's good that George has got space. A lot of more muddy areas to roll in when you get tracks built in there. Like every woman, she gets her own way. And if there's a ship that sails tonight, I'll captain that too. Just to be there with you. Yeah. That'll take a while to wear that down too, probably. The ad break is over. Welcome back. Like every woman, she gets her own way. And if there's a ship that sails tonight, I'll captain that too. Just to be there with you. And she'll take me back. Let me back. Mother Teresa wins down. Oh, does he? God, I don't drive. Every dog has its day. Like every woman, she gets her own way. And if there's a ship that sails tonight, I'll captain that too. 'Cause every dog has its day. Like every woman, she gets her own way. If there's a ship that sails tonight, I'll captain that too. Just to be there with you. Not watching the same person twice here. Will we raid into her? Made crochet here. She's still doing those little hand do those African flower elephants. Only 52, man. I mean, 1.2 million take forever to get through. Then when I'm done, I'm done. Uh-oh, Boots is in trouble. What's up, buddy? Yeah, look at me too and all my chubs vanished, bud. I'm just that good looking. They're sickly looking and then everybody else looks better. And I live on the beach. How can you go wrong when you live on the beach? In Tenement Square. Oh man. Tree branch and iron nugget. I think everything's a tree, something's iron nugget. Oh, slow drop into nothing. You've got no chance. None ya, no chance, nada. Zip, zilch, zippo. In the Tenement Square. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Bladder control issues. Oh, stupid bottle causing all kinds of problems today. Right back. feel like I drank too much something. In life, it's in bed. When your head and weep. World don't change while you sleep. So in bed, your head and weep. What was gone, that was gone, now is gone. And the sun that was lost, now is gone. So one day we'll have to play Elder Wolf a song, huh? Alright. Get out the old cab book and go back to the Sassy Cat plays the Star Wars Cantina short blurb. I read that wrong. Shanty. Where did I get the word shanty? Oh, Miss Sassy Cat. You look like you were having fun there. Had some good numbers today. Oh, is she gonna hit it? Nice. Here's the money that I owe you. You can pay the bills. I get any more when I get paid again. It's the one I used to tell you, money is the root of all that kills. They have never been poor, they have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Yeah. Ooh, I knew I'd never get Honey Bunny. I'm not hearing, is he? And I don't know why. You know now when I'm down inside your I'm okay, I guess. About 3 hours. I'm kind of wired. And I believe that heaven thinks that I am really alive. I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. I will buy you a new life. New car, perfect, shiny, and new. We'll buy you a big house way up in the West Hills. I will buy you a new life. Yes, I will. What is it called? A New Life, I think. No, it's called, I Will Buy You a New Life by Everclear. And make you laugh, thinking, man, making the way that I do. Yeah, I thought about streaming music on my stream, but then I can't have any VODs. I'm like, that doesn't work. I'm not going to sit there and turn off the music for YouTube or something. It's like too much hassle, right? They then go back and have to fix it all. It's like, ah! I'll probably want to get tagged for it. Like, oh, you're cheating, you're doing this. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah. Did you have a good stream? Yeah. Will you please let me stay the night? You know, you never know. I will buy you a garden where your flowers can bloom. I will buy you a new car, perfect, shiny, and new. I will buy you that big house way up in the West Hills. I will buy you a new life. Yeah, I will buy you a new life. It seemed like you were making a mess with all that paper. I got to keep it organized with so much paper. I got to be afraid I set something down in the glue by mistake and got it all stuck. How does your back hurt folding paper? Oh, sitting in the chair. You gotta get a cushion for your butt underneath your chair. Get one of those donuts or something that straighten your back. And you don't have to worry about it. But I've got one of those donuts or whatever, and every now and then I'll sit on that. And man, it totally relieves pressure. Wait a minute. I think I saw a click on it. Someone's been returned to innocence, not touched what it was. Something like an Indian. Go. Love, devotion. It's probably emotion. Yeah, it's emotion. Devotion. Oh, weather's not helping. You get those old creaks in your bones. Return to yourself. Return to innocence. We can get some things done around the house and eat, and come back and play some Fortnite or Minecraft or both. Nice. Just believe in destiny. Just follow your way. Yeah, I probably should do something different today. Maybe draw a little later, I don't know. I'm washing my face. Not catching any big time fish. Oops. Missed it. Should figure out how to program the blurps into my stream deck. Now while we have a visitor. That way I'm not fumbling for buttons. You're gonna go eat, clean your house, and then play some games. That sounds fun. Then you come in here all sore and hurt, so you're not all sassy and bratty. That works good. I should do some. Ow! I should do some. Make a YouTube short or something. I should repost one of those and test that. I guess I should start dressing nicer on stream too if I'm going to show my picture in a YouTube short. Or start wearing a mask. Always throw on the Star Wars mask or the Costume Death mask or whatever. The Slipknot mask or... You can't see my face. We're on some eye patches. Or we can do something really cool. Just put on the shades. Maybe we'll go with some wolf ears. And change it up a little bit. So how you doing? Wow. Wow. This could be a channel point reward. I wear this for an hour. I can't see anything with these glasses, but I have to figure out how to put my normal glasses behind here because I can't see squat. Hold on. Yeah, with these heart glasses, like there we go. Now I can see. Holy crap! I couldn't see anything. Well, I'm a furry. You want to see my happy trail? Well, what are we talking about here? No, these are from the Great Wolf Lodge. I took my nieces and nephews to Great Wolf Lodge. On the last visit in California, we all went down there, man. That was great. I had fun. I think Elder would get jealous. I've got ears. He doesn't. Oh, at least I can use it to keep my hair back. And I can see better. Holy crap. I got loneliness in my room. How are we doing over there, YouTubies? YouTubies. If you're watching YouTube, you're not a tuber. Because YouTubers are the ones who actually do it. Emotional damage. I always like the other guy, Uncle Roger. When he's doing skits on white people cooking fried rice. Oh my god. Cracks me up. Emotional damage. You don't know Uncle Roger? Oh, you just gotta type in Uncle Roger on YouTube. Holy crap, it's hilarious. He makes some, he's a comedian. who did this little skit of everybody's Chinese uncle, you know, cooking, like running a restaurant, cooking fried rice, whatever. It's pretty funny. So he acts like everybody's Chinese uncle, and it's hilarious. Of course, the racial stereotypes that you would think from it would be like, yeah, you can't ever pull that off as a white person, but it's totally funny. See if I can find you an Uncle Roger skit really quick. Hold on. Mr. Nigel Ing, YouTube, Uncle Roger. Got like 10.3 million followers. This one will work. First one here, I'll give you the first one. This guy's funny as hell. Oh, he's got Uncle Roger's shorts too, but this is him. Hold on. This is Uncle Roger. He's pretty funny. I love you. Kill you. I'll love you forever. Nice. Whew. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you, it's gorgeous. What's your name? Little lady, what's your name? You tell me. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Principles of life. It was funny. A month or so back, I had a gentleman drop in my channel. My YouTube channel's talking me up a little bit. He sent me a post or something. He was another YouTuber who does like those reviews, food review kind of things, or makes his own food things, or does food tests on stuff. And I thought it was really good. And it's funny how people don't necessarily, I don't know, do the same thing, I guess. But it was really cool. Like he was doing a ramen, Cheeto ramen thing or whatever, and it was like, oh, that was a neat video, and I liked it. He was like somebody's grandpa doing food things. It was really cool.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, that's me back.
That's quick, man, to take a dog to the vet. What kind of pepperoni do you have? And it's okay to say corgi. I'm okay with corgis. I should go through Maker World and find something to print today. All right, hopefully you find the Dalmatians. Yeah, we just tested it here too, and I just caught it on my phone before it went crazy. Those alerts always freak me out, man.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, she's the Staffordshire Bull Terrier, but she's the bestest girl, so she wasn't an out quick. It was only for a booster vaccination.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get a new pet when I get better. Half the time I don't know if I want a dog or a cat or a ferret or something that'll take care of itself like a parrot or a bird. You need 300,000 more. So that's another 6 trips, 7 trips, 10 trips. But it's one of those, you know, you never, I don't know. I don't want to deal with the mess of animals either, but at the same time I want an animal really bad. No, real pet. I'm talking real pet. Yeah, those, you know, the other problem is too when they test that, like now I've got to go.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, the love they give makes dealing with a mess worth it. With dogs anyway, cats seem to think they own you.
Oh, that's fine. Like with the alert system, that means all my TVs that were, if I have a TV on, those are all off. So as soon as I turn a TV on, that alert's going to be there. And I have to go and now turn all those off. And sometimes it's annoying as crap because you forget there's a TV on, somebody lets a TV on somewhere in the house, and then all of a sudden you can't find where the alarm's coming from. I hate that alarm sound. I can't have a pet currently because if I have this bottle right here, I can't be around children or cats. Because if this bottle were to break or something or leak, It's highly toxic to babies and cats. To the point where it's like, bye-bye cats. You know? So right now, no. Not puppies. And really, no, it can't be around any animal that's going to potentially lick the liquid up. Like yesterday, we had a guy must have pulled, because see, we have a port in our chest which has a needle that goes in. So you've got a port and you've got a needle that goes through it like so, and it locks on to the device that's inside, like magnetic. So it's like a magnetic plug, and you put this needle through, and it goes through a wire that goes into your neck vein and straight into your major artery. The guy must have ripped this out by mistake because it's all cabling, right? So he was sitting there in a chair and he ripped it out. They had to move the patient next to him into a different room, and they had to put on hazmat suits and strip the guy down and wash him where he was, and clean up the spill. It's pretty crazy. Like, they gave me a anti-spill kit, so I have a whole bag of like hazmat stuff, masks, you know, eye shields, gloves, a disposal bag. I mean, it's pretty crazy. If this thing ruptures at home or something, there's a long list of things you got to do. Like, you have to wash all your sheets in a separate, you know, you can't do your clothes with anybody else's clothes. You have to use your own bathroom. You can't. There's a lot of things you can and can't do. So, like, luckily I have extra bathrooms, right? It's pretty crazy. Yeah, kind of similar. If you have a rupture, it's pretty crazy. But I mean, it's basically like. Yeah, if you'd asked me that 6 months ago, I could have passed it. The Golem. I was so frail looking and scrawny. Yeah, I could have easily gone out as Gollum, and people would have said, "Oh, that's him." Sunken in belly. Yeah, I was pretty bad off.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, I'm in the puzzle suit.
You could, but you know, my neighbor, he's a medical. I don't want to say an engineer. He creates medical devices, right? His basement, he's got a full-blown surgical steel basement, showers, the works down there, tubs, everything, right? He went and picked up his daughter from the airport, who is also a nurse, during COVID in a full hazmat suit. He showed up at an airport in a full hazmat suit. And let me tell you, the chaos he caused walking into the airport in a full hazmat suit, and the embarrassment for his daughter, oh my God. It was pretty funny when he told the story, but I was like, oh my God. He made like national news, crazy man. Yeah, the tube in the neck. You know, the bad thing about the port, only the cancer people can use that port because nurses aren't trained to. So in the beginning, I had to have a port cath in my arm and one in my neck, which every nurse could use this because they're trained in that. Not all the nurses were trained in this one up here. And I've had 3 or 4 portacasts during the process, and then I've got thousands of needle sticks in the arms, and they want to go through your hands, and they want to go through the side of your arm, and all kinds of things. I'm like, you guys are killing me here, but do whatever. And then I always seem to get the new student who's not really good at it, needs practice. So I'm like, sure, go ahead, right? And of course, I'm trying to be nice as they put the needle in my arm and wiggle it for like 5 minutes to try to find out what direction they need to go or where they need to go. And I'm like, you know, you're digging in muscles, causing all kinds of pain. You might want to ask somebody before you start randomly poking into whatever part of my arm that you think you're supposed to be. And then the nurse say, oh, you're too far over this way. It was like, oh God. And then they get somebody else who does it, and they stick you one time, you don't even feel it, and you're done. And it's like, wow, that was quick. But I feel like the guinea pig. Yeah, I remember my father had kidney failure, and he had a fistula. I think they put one in his chest and it ruptured, or his arm. It was in his upper left arm and it ruptured. And man, was that ever a cleaning nightmare to try to stop that from bleeding. Crazy. And they grafted the artery and vein together. Yeah, fistulas are tough. My father's had a few of those. Of course, he passed now, but it's like a 30-year, 20-year process going through all that crap. It's terrible. Kidney failure is a... And dialysis patients, I feel a lot of sympathy for it. That's a tough life. Well, any illness is a tough life. But you just got to make the best of what you can, too. You know, it's sorry for your loss and sorry for all the pain and everything people go through. It's terrible. It's always interesting too, because I never looked at it. I never thought of, when I was going through the early parts of cancer treatments or whatever, I never looked at it, because they'd always say something like, you know, we go through the radiation and chemo, and, you know, in hopes to shrink the mass. And if the mass shrinks, then we can operate. If it doesn't shrink, we can't. And I'm like, oh, okay, so you just, you know, you're giving me medicine and it's going to shrink and we'll operate. I never, for some reason in my head, I never thought of the other side of that what would happen if it did not shrink. Right? So then, for some reason, like a week before surgery or whatever, I started panicking, like, wait a minute, let me think about the other side of it. So I've been sick for X amount of time, and if this did not work, it was basically you've got X number of days left, kind of thing. And I was like, crap, I never thought of it that way. Like, if this treatment doesn't work, you know, here's a timestamp, right? Like, here's a stamp, put it on your chest or whatever, you've got X amount of days. And I never looked at it that way. So then, you know, before I had surgery, I had to go get a new will and stuff. And I did all that. And I sat with the lawyer, you know, I told him what I wanted to do. You know, he was surprised I was giving money to certain family members who've done things wronged me, I guess, in a way. Because he wouldn't, because he did my wife's will and he did my will. So he knew a little history. Because some things were said, and now that certain things have happened, like, you know, I'm estranged and whatever, he was surprised I was so kind to leave stuff to certain people. And I was like, well, they're family, and, you know, I'm gonna be the good person even though they're not, kind of attitude. But I had to have all that done before surgery, and it didn't click into my head that, you know, I may not be here tomorrow. Like, that never crossed my mind, right? And then, so when I look back on it, and people say, like, my occupational therapist friend, retired occupational therapist, says something to me, it's like, I was to the point where I was so thin and so sick, you know, I may have not been here tomorrow. You know, it was like, thank God I pulled through or whatever. It was just like crazy to think about. Yeah, because I was always, you know, positive, happy-go-lucky, you know, like I'm like that California beach bum, right? Like, everything's cool, I don't worry about it, hang 10, just whatever. Everything's great, you know. I don't think about the negative. And then, you know, doctor says something to me. It's like, you know, whoever else says something to me, and it's like, oh, I should really think about the negative, you know, because it technically is a major surgery, which actually went longer, where they actually had to cut me open instead of doing 12 incisions. So it was like 12 incisions and 3 large openings, right? I'm like, oh, great. So now I look like Frankenstein's monster, but I'm still here. So I'll take it. But it was totally crazy. Going through that whole process, it was the craziest thing I've ever been through. So yeah. Oh, the allergic reaction. Yeah. My father had, like in my father's case, he had to have surgery for, what was it, an artery thing? And he had a heart condition. He had to have surgery, so they disconnected his kidneys or whatever. And then when they put them back, they didn't recover or something because they were disconnected too long or something. So then he had failure. And then he was on the transplant list. And he was actually going to have a transplant, but then he had some complication with his dialysis or something, and then it took him off the list. But he was like a week out from having a transplant. And I kind of wish they would have done it anyway, because it was like 10 years after that, you know, it was all screwed up, right? It was terrible. If he'd had a transplant, he would have actually had a better chance. But yeah, it's tough. And then of course for me, you know, like I went through the whole cancer process, and my wife died of cancer in that same hospital. But hers was you know, she had a ovarian cyst that ruptured, and then it was like a 6-week race to the end of cancer. And it was really rapid. So it was like, it was tough because everywhere that she had been in that hospital, I had been. If she had an x-ray or had some treatment, I went to the same places. So when I started my process and going through it, and they told me that I've had cancer for probably X number of years, which put me at having cancer the same time my wife had cancer. It made it really hard mentally for me, or emotionally for me. Because like I would go to a treatment room and I'd be like, oh, I'm having a CT scan or whatever. And this was the same, in my head, I had just taken my wife there yesterday. You know what I mean? So it was really weird to be on both ends of it. Yeah, and mentally tough and just emotionally tough. But then I go and I see people, you know, every day or every whenever. I see the same people, and I've seen some new people. And this last time's the first time I've seen multiple complications. You know, like there were like 4 people having reactions or something going on. I was like, oh, I've never seen that side before. But yeah, you know, you're giving somebody a toxic chemical and hoping to God they get through it. Because cancer is weird because you give people medicine that is actively killing the cells. But the medicine can't just differentiate between a good cell, a dead cell, or a bad cell. So then they give you other pills to counteract those effective so it doesn't kill all the good ones. And it's like, that's kind of a crazy concept. You know, it's like, here, drink this rat poison, and then we'll give you something to neutralize it, but we want it to still work in a certain area. Like, okay, whatever. So some of the side effects are just wonky, nuts, you know, crazy. There, 43,000. That makes some money. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing better. And it's kind of crazy too. Like I've been listening to, watching streams all morning, and the craft community is a ton of sick people. They all have something going on. And so like I'm reading some surgeries and things that are going on with people. It's like, oh my God, I feel for these people so bad. I've been there, done that, right? It's like, oh. So I guess if we were all 100% healthy, we probably wouldn't be watching Twitch or YouTube. We'd be out and about. All I ever wanted, all I ever need is you. And first you go through it, and then you're like haunted by ghosts. I feel like I see things or hear things or something. It's just kind of just crazy. Your mind processes. Or there'll be a scent or something, and you're just like, oh, that I didn't need. What cancer is cancer? And it was crazy, like the other day at the hospital, like the first time I'd seen somebody actually smoke a cigarette in years. I walked by somebody and they're standing there smoking, and I was like, wow, that's a first. I haven't seen that in years. Reach out and touch space. And I like gummies. Alright, snack time. We grab a snack. Yeah, but I need coffee later. Why does my desk got so much crap on it all of a sudden? Yeah, whatever. Bad break. I don't know where Popeye's chicken. I'll look that up. Hold on a minute. I think that place closes at 4 or something. You know we have Papa John. What? Wait, what was the... BTC. $8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dollar more. I do it that way. Yeah. Sure, Johan Blade Lord. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you doing all right though? You hanging in there? Hope you're doing okay. I've been fighting medical too. I'm on chemotherapy. Take home chemotherapy bottle for a day or two. Thank you for the hydrate.
1 second.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, that was less of a drop and more of a flop.
I'm just trying to place an order and I can't think about what I want on this thing. What do I want? Okay, if I'm getting a burrito. Nachos, these are small. A burrito and a quesadilla. Bean burrito or beef burrito? Beef is hot enough. I think it's a bean somewhere in burrito. Fried greens, 3 cheeses for this. Tomatoes as well. Cheese. Yeah, that's all. Adding you. What is it? B? B? All right, let me finish this really quick. Order this. Order. Actually, do not care how much it costs. Holy crap! Crap. Did I lose my boat? No, I'm swimming. I'm deep sea diving. Yeah, now I'm deep sea diving for fish to make money. Oh, I need 2 more. Sometimes I think it makes better money than the other side. Like fishing takes forever, it seems like. What are you up to, man? Good luck with your medical appointment. Yeah, medical. Hopefully they figure out what's wrong. Of course, thank you for popping in, all that fun jazz. Feels like that's too loud. Is that too loud for you guys? All right, let's get out of the water and sell this stuff. Where am I in the map? Okay, I'm right at the corner. How is everybody today? Oh, these are wolf ears. Not cat. Wolf. Is it bad? Are the cat ears bad though? Forgot I had them on actually. I was using it as a headband pulling my hair back. Don't you know I wasted after night?
Dark_3RD_dimension says, "Boys cat ears, I thought it was rhino ears."
Oh, they're wolf ears. In the Great Wolf Lodge, they're wolf. Supposed to be a wolf. I mean, wolf, cat, dog, they all look similar to some degree. Monkey, raccoon. You buy one of those headsets with ears. Or unicorn horn or something. I'll put one in my throne or something and say, "Hey, are you guys gonna buy me this?" I don't know. I'm not wearing it. This one I got because I went to the Great Wolf Lodge. I took my nieces and nephews the last time I was in California visiting. They all had a blast. We went down the water slide tubes, you know, played in the pool, played all the games. The gambling for legalized gambling for kids, you know. Oh, Anubis ears. And a tail. Wow. You went all out, huh? I always figured if I had to do like an actual Comic-Con costume or Halloween costume. Or no, we're going to say Comic-Con. Obviously, I'd go as a Star Wars character, no problem. But if I wanted to go as somebody like a video game character, I would want to go as Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Because I thought that guy's look was just totally killer. Oh, that's probably one of my favorite character designs of all time. I think the hardest part would be walking around with the one wing, though. That would be kind of tricky if you walked around with the one wing. Because it was so large, right? I mean, you can always do Stormtroopers, Darth Vader, whatever, but you're in a full suit, right? Yeah, that's the other end of it too. When you actually go to a comic event or a con, if you don't dress up, you're the weirdo. Because all the dress up is normal. Even if it's just body paint, whatever, that's normal. You come in there in jeans and a t-shirt, you're in the wrong. So find somebody you can dress up as and go, you know. That's like I remember I went to, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards or whatever when it first came out. And I went to a comic book store for a tournament. I was like, yeah, I'll go play. You know, a friend asked me to go, and I said, sure, I'll go. And boy, did I fill out a place. If I didn't act like a kid, you know, without the people there, it was like, oh my God, I feel way out of place. I was like, yep, okay, let me start wearing oversized game shirts and whatever. It's like I felt like a weirdo, you know. So I learned really quick when I go to an event.
I went to a Comic-Con once dressed as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, you got to dress as something. It doesn't matter what you dress as, just dress. Yeah, cosplay is a very unique field. People who get involved in that or go to that or like that, it's a serious thing. And it's not, and if you look at it from a mental health perspective, they are not Betty when they go to the cosplay thing. They are whatever character they're portraying, and they mean it. There's no, like, they are in a different universe in their head. It's the most crazy thing you'll ever go to. I mean, it's no different than when you like dress up to go to the golf club or something, nightclubs or something. But that's a different feel. God, I remember going to the golf club. People would go full vampire on you. Even to the point where some of them had grind teeth or whatever. It was like, okay, you're a little overboard, but people believe in something and they believe in it. I didn't mind wearing leather collars and chokers and whatever, and, you know, top hats and English poet shirts. I didn't mind that at all. But, you know, I had a limit on, I'm me. What I'm wearing is not a persona. It's a persona of me. It's not a do all die all. You know, you don't. But some people, they really get into that stuff. When they dress up as Snow White, they're Snow White. And it's crazy. Or it's normal. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. And God bless them. I mean, it gives them something to do. Especially in a crazy world like today, you have to have something you can believe in. If that gets you out of reality for a while so you can act like you're normal, then do it. Because today, the world is crazy. Ad break. But it's even like when people play video games. Some people get into video games and man, they get really serious. I have some friends who do cos. Oh, they don't do cosplay. They do. You just run ad break. Yeah, hold on, I'll wait. Oh, you pitched back on me, little bugger. Man, that guy totally pitched back on me. So anyway, welcome back everybody. So back to the story. I've had some friends, they're not into cosplay, they're into LARPing. Which is live action role play. I mean, to the point where it was like, you know, full leather costumes, reenactment of Middle Ages kind of thing. You know, taking D&D to the next level kind of thing. And that's pretty crazy. Some people really get into that stuff. Pretty lights, keep your love light out. I will not be inside. And I remember one time I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we had a DM who was making, you know, his own world or whatever. He got really, one time he got really connected to these characters that he made. And he was doing things, and he was kind of like, I felt like he was bending the rules. Yeah, LARP is a whole other concept for me. Like, I don't mind Dungeon Master playing D&D, crazy. I mean, even to the point where I'll make replicas, models, whatever, but it's tough. LARPing's tough. But so he was kind of bending the rules with his characters, whatever, and I was playing a chaotic evil person or whatever. So I killed off one of his characters. And he was doing something really weird, so I said something like, well, I'm going to take this bag of holding and jam it over this guy's head, put him in this bag of holding, and then I'm going to drop it in a dimensional gate or whatever. So then you can't put two-dimensional objects in another object because it destroys them both. So I did that, and he's like, well, you know, saving for a live. I said, no, that dude is in that dimensional bag. He can't get out of that dimensional bag when I drop it in this other dimensional bag. That guy's gone. You know, and he lost it. Like, and man, he quit playing D&D. And I was like, well, that's what you get for bending the rules and cheating. You know, you were pushing the boundary, and I was like, no, that's not fair to us. So then I killed off his character, and he got totally pissed. He said, your character wouldn't do that, but I said, my character's chaotic evil. I'll do whatever I want. You know, I was tired of that guy's crap. You know, so too bad. I can do whatever I want. And so he was totally pissed and he quit playing. I was like, well, that's your problem. You know? And then I remember another time in the service, we had a guy who wanted to play, you know, we were all playing D&D in the break room at night or whatever, and this guy came in, wants to play. And he was a good religious person, right? Like he'd go to church every whatever, you know, him and his wife, he's really good, he was young. So we were playing, and he played a character, and he played a character, he played something chaotic good, or something that was like neutral evil. He played something that had a lot of evil twist. So he read up on what the alignments were, and he tried to play it. But the problem was he got into it and started acting that way. So like he would go home and he was starting to rebel against what he grew up learning, and he was doing things. He had to go see therapy because he was getting way too attached to it. It was like, no, buddy, you can't act like that outside of this room because it's a made up character. It's not real life, you know. But when you grow up sheltered and then all of a sudden you get to do the opposite, it's kind of like craziness, right? Kind of thing. So I felt really bad for the guy. I felt bad for his wife. I mean, I felt really bad for this guy. He needed some really help. And I felt bad that we got him into this, right? But it was like, wow, didn't see that one coming, you know? But yeah, people sometimes get really involved in their characters and stuff, and it's, you know, more power to them. But at the same time, it's a slippery slope. Who the monster doing? Where's he walking? But yeah, I love D&D. I mean, I have my dice bag sitting right here on the table. I picked that up last time I was in California. Of course, now they think they're coming out with 6.0 or something, and I'm like, I haven't played since 3.5 or 3.0, and they were starting to break the rules. But I might get back into it with some friends online or whatever. Lonely angel, I love the streets of fire. Lonely angel, but yeah, I love Dungeons and Dragons. Of course, my favorite series, book-wise, I like Dragonlance. I don't know if I read all those books sitting there either. I'll go back and read the Darth Bane series for Star Wars too. And it was good because like Dungeons and Dragons for me was a great way to release all that imaginative energy that I had growing up. You know? That's funny. That's classic, though. Dwarven fishing. Dwarves even like water? That's classic. Yeah, they broke D&D too with Dritz, the Drow. Those novels about the Drow. He totally broke that total class. Everybody wanted to do that. It was broken. Never fixed it. Give me 40. 30? 20? 31. Oh man, you're so cheap sometimes, dudes. You guys are broken. B.A. Baracus. I remember the A team. Hannibal. B.A. Baracus. The other two clowns, I can't remember. That's probably a good series that they could remake. I pity the fool. But you really can't, man, Mr. T, you can't really replicate that. That guy was perfect for that role. Did they try to remake it? Oh, a movie. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about a series. Like, don't do a movie. Oh, no, I saw that one. I saw that one with Liam Neeson. Yeah, Rampage Jackson, yeah. Murdoch. I saw that movie. But that wasn't, yeah, that one, it worked and didn't work for me, kind of thing. So to speak. Like a lot of remakes I didn't do well with, you know, it was kind of... Some of them were okay, like Charlie's Angels or something, the movies. Like it wasn't bad, but it's not what you remember, right? Like I think it's always hard when you take a TV series that was really good and you try to make a movie out of it. Like this whole like Legend of Zelda thing, they're gonna make a live action whatever with, I don't know what the guy's name is, I can't remember who played Spider-Man. Tom Holland, I think his name or something. And I don't picture him as that person, but when you start putting voices to something that's been animated for years, I'm like, I don't know if I'm okay with it. I mean, to give Link and Zelda a voice, you know, for change, you know, I'm like, eh. You know, like I kind of like to not, because then I'm gonna say, oh, it's this person. And every time I hear their voice, I'm gonna think of this one role, like you know, like Henry Winkler's the Fonz, right? That's all I'm gonna hear. When I hear Fonzie, that's it. That's who I picture. I can't picture anybody else. And then when you try to change that, it doesn't work for me. Or like Mark Hamill is Luke Skywalker, and then it's Sebastian Stan. Like, I can't do it because Mark Hamill's Mark Hamill, right? It worked for like Obi-Wan Kenobi because you went younger. But when you go same age or you try to replace somebody, like a remake of something, it's like, I don't know about that. Because I like Carrie Fisher. But of course, I guess if the new one, you know, you show more skin than the last one, people will forget Carrie Fisher anyway. You know, there are triggers, right? That can people are weak to. That's like Aquaman, right? You took a blonde-haired Aquaman, you had to make him a sexy, dark-haired Jason Momoa so people would get past the thing, and they forgot about the original Aquaman look because it was this hot guy, right? There's also that, you know, way of doing a remake, right? Like you totally get the other people to forget the old one. Like But you also create a problem where Wolverine is Wolverine. You're not going to be able to replace him. Thor is Thor. You know, you can't do somebody else later. Because you can't really top the two people who played that role. That's like in the Star Wars series, Ashoka or whatever, they're replacing Balin's skull because the actor actually died. You know, so they only did one season, he died, whatever, and they're going to replace him with somebody. In that, you kind of have no choice because, you know, the person died, and if you want to keep the series going, you have to. But at the same time, it's going to be so different, so hard to do, in my opinion. Then I wish they'd call me and say, hey man, we want you to play a Sith Lord. I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. Any day of the week. Just call me. I will do it, and I'll do it for peanuts. Then if I was a Sith Lord, I want to be one of those Sith Lords that actually gets to kill thousands of people. Like Darth Nihilus or something, or, you know, I want to be actually, you know, let's have a few seasons of me kicking the crap out of people. And then you can, you know, axe me off in season 5 or something. I don't know. Can't get enough. You got what it takes. Baby's on fire. I got the face. bigger money items. Come on, bigger money. Baby's on fire. I'm burning. Sparks been flying. I can't get enough. Can't get enough. Oh, God.
Retro Maker says, "Hey,
Hi, Retro Maker. How are you, bud? What's going on, my friend?
Retro Maker says, okay, just popping in on a break to say hi.
Well, hello. Thank you for popping in. And Sassy Cat's heating up the chili so she can have some lunch. That's all right. I ordered Taco Bell today. I'm like, screw that. I'm gonna have some tacos after that insult. I ordered a cheese quesadilla, chicken quesadilla too, by the way. For that other night debacle. Gotta have some sauce. Let's see if I can find that quesadilla casserole recipe. Well, I eat Taco Bell all the time, even though it's not great Mexican food, but it's good. The only thing it reminds me of the States around here half the time. States, you know, when you get stuff in the States, it's like just eat Taco Bell or Jack in the Box, or oh man, I'd kill for some Jack in the Box or In-N-Out Burger. Like Molly's in San Diego this week, and I'm waiting for her to try In-N-Out and be like, yeah. And there are things that I miss. When I go back, it's all I do is just eat. I go to vacation, eat. Gotta eat. Going to Nook's Cranny. I think it's here. Hold on. What does it say? Oh, I forgot I'm wearing earmuffs or ear things. Oh, my order's here. Nice. All right, so we're gonna take a short break and get some food. Oh yeah, where you are? Yeah, it's always interesting when you get a bad place and it's. Yeah, actually, they're ringing my doorbell. Hold on. Down here. Hi, Rose. We're gonna take a short break. I gotta run down and get the doorbell. I'll be right back.
Mimicody says, hi everyone. Jack was on early today.
All right. I'm back. What's this guy buying? What's up, Mimic Cody?
Leonie says, doing well. Both kids are napping.
Nice. Get where he's napping. I could use one of those. Oh, I don't even know how much money they gave me. Paying attention. Let me go back and look at the other video. Nice picture. Who's that? Go over to Vix. What's she making? I'm gonna ask you how you were doing, but I think I already asked you that. Kids are napping. What would you do if the kids are not napping? It'd be like chaos in the house, huh? Thank you for joining us today on this fine, lovely Wednesday. Rainy Wednesday. Wait a minute, where is my... That's the wrong window. No wonder I can't find what I'm looking for. So if the Giants game up on one side, there it is. Oh, nobody's watching over on YouTube. It's too early. Alright. Put this away.
Leonie says, napping is a stressful time. Today was perfect. Thank God.
Why is it stressful? Because you can't get them down for a nap, or everybody's off different schedules?
The Leonie says, you were here early. I wasn't even out of bed yet.
Oh, I've been up. I've had like 3 hours sleep. I'm all kinds of screwed up right now. But yeah, I'm all over the place. So I figured I might as well stream because I'm wired. And while I'm wired, might as well stream. You know, it's one of those things, right? Take advantage of it while you can. And I'll be on it tonight too, because I'll be wide awake. Something more fish. Oh, all right. We might as well go fishing. Oh, real good. Going the wrong way. Come on, turn around.
Leonie says, usually I'll get one to sleep in the order is a mess. Then they wake each other up, and it's like, hated it.
Yeah.
So I took pack and play in my bedroom and laid one down and walked away. He was not happy. Then I cuddled with the other one until she fell asleep.
Yeah, that makes it tough. We only had the one, so it was easy to put one down. Well, not really, but he would snuggle with somebody. Usually, my wife would rock him in the chair and he'd pass out. And then if I was tired or something, she would just sleep on the couch, and we'd put him on my chest, because, you know, I'm like a human water bottle, and he'd just pass out.
Minnie says, on Tuesday and Thursday, I had a full 1 year.
Swap close just redeemed TTS my message. 6.
Oh, hello, I guess. Yeah, it's hard sometimes, I think, getting kids to sleep. Gotta be done. Plus, I think it would be hard because you don't know if they didn't sleep well through the night. Or, like, you know, maybe you don't know their sleeping pattern from the day before. If that makes any sense. Formal paper. Oh, I don't know what that is. How long do you have them during the day? Like a full 8-hour day, or?
Minnie says, from about 8:30 to 5.
A full day. Whoa. Well, I bet there's days you can't wait till 5.
Minnie says, exactly.
Yeah, I know how it goes. That's tough. Oh, that was the wrong button. Got a horse mackerel. So Johan's back from the appointment. Hopefully that went well. We haven't gone yet, I don't know. One of the two. All right. Well, I hope everything goes well. Yeah, that one was pretty disappointing. Rheumatologist. And Jody. Cook that sucker. Uh-oh.
Minnie says, my rheumatologist appointment isn't until July 14th.
to look up what a rheumatologist does. I don't know. All right, buddy.
Minimally says, I am on prednisone for my poison ivy and my joints do feel better.
Poison ivy? How'd you get poison ivy? Oh my god. I was doing so good on that streak and I just screwed that up. Damn kick drum in the song. I got my head started to use my earpiece. Crap. That was my bad. Oh. Let's just scrap out.
Minimally says, I was hacking away at a brush pile in the backyard.
Oh wow, and you didn't see it? God, it's only 4 o'clock. God, I've been doing this for how long? 6 hours already? Oh my God, I've been on early.
Oh, I saw it. Just thought I was being careful now.
Yeah, I always hope my doctor tells me I don't need this chemo medicine anymore.
Minimally says, it's almost 2 here.
Wait a minute. Almost 2. What are you in Texas? No, you're in the Midwest? Oh yeah, you're in the Midwest, huh? 2 o'clock.
Minimally says, I did a phone call doctor's appointment through my insurance. First time I did that.
Yeah, how'd you like it? A nibblefish. Is that new for me? What is a nibblefish? That is new. Wow, I just barely caught it in a time frame too. It's about to expire in 4 minutes. Or 2 minutes. Or 1, yeah, 10 minutes. Wow, okay. So I've got 60 fish out of the 80 possible. Nice. I'm gonna put him in the museum. Way to go, baby. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, Blather, you sleeping on the job for you, buddy? I got a fish for you, dude. First time. First time. Oh, I gotta go to Harvey's Island, too. I gotta go buy some paintings. Sure. Oh, nibblefish are the fish they put in fish. They put your feet in, and they eat all the skin off your dead skin off your feet. I always wanted to try that. I thought that'd be cool. But as a diabetic, I don't know how safe that is. To have 1,000 little fish eating away your feet. But it would be kind of neat. I want to say that's an otter. Can't tell what that is. It's an otter. Tail tune. There it is. He has a man break, huh? Who painted that stuff. Paying attention to that stuff. For a few years. Be like new world record, baby. Put a couple of ladders in. That break is over. Welcome back. Where do you have your photo, Agnes? Teardrops fall, sorry. Changed your mind like you changed your dress. Thought I knew you everywhere. Saw the child, the woman, plain as day. I thought I knew myself, now I am to find. Love is blind, and I'm the loving kind. Bum, bum, bum. I can't remember. Set it on your hand. I introduced you to the band. I heard them say you've been a bad girl, baby. Don't seem to understand. Things will show you the party girl. Raise your wine, your baby. It's time to forget. I thought I knew you everywhere. Oh, saw the child, the woman, I thought I knew myself. Now I come to find. Oh my God, love is blind, and I'm the loving kind. Whoa, the chair shifted right. I felt like it did. What were you thinking of? Heartbeat, baby, to say goodbye. I thought I knew you every way. I saw the child, the woman, plain as day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought I knew myself, but now I've come to find love is blind and I'm the loving kind. I thought I knew everywhere. I saw the child, the woman, as plain as day. I thought I Good luck with the littlies. Rip and tear. We only need 100, but we'll run out there and check. Three star. Must be hard. Fancy. That's a good idea. You put some fencing out. Oh, come on, now you're not working? She's always something special. That's a fake. You're a beaded necklace. A fake too. There's so many fakes, buddy. Oh. Oh, way to go, Harv. Like yesterday's order. I'm in the sky. In the wind. I still think of you in the night. Oh yeah. But you never know how much I need you so. Oh, it's funny, kinda like a dream. And they always was. What a shame. All seems funny, kinda like a dream. Always want to see. What a shame. Into jail. Couple knots in that sucker. Getting kind of long. Need a haircut and a beard trim. What was I doing? An empty bag, right? Yeah. She gave it. Some beard cream. Something to realize. Crystallize the melody. Jeez, man, come on. Oh. Good. A little hot, messing up my stomach right now, but it was good. How was your leftovers? Oh, I got a chicken quesadilla and I had a nacho supreme. And I've got a 7-layer burrito and a bean burrito for later. And why are my arms now? Man, it felt weird. Now they feel like slush. That's weird. I feel like I'm having a reaction to that stretching. Let's do the medication. What was your leftovers? I can remember 10-second delay. Did it all for the nookie. You can take that cookie and stick it up your... Yeah, come on, come on. Came into this world as a reject. Open your eyes. Turn your eyes on my back. Oh, come on. Hey, not. Get it off for the nookie. Come on, nookie. Come on. So you can take that cookie, stick it up there. Stick it up there. Stick it up there, yeah. Get it off. Come on, nookie. Come on. You can take that cookie, stuff it up. Stick it up here. It's so wrong, right? It's so wrong. Feel like I'm gonna. I can't sing that song live, huh? Those days everything sucks. Why don't justify ripping someone's head off? Watch that. Let's just stay away, mother. One of those days. Can't sing that either. Lincoln Park. Can you do Lincoln Park? Probably not. Too much back because I'm programmed. You might get. Can't sing half of these songs. Hold on a minute. All about the he said, she said, bull. think you better quit, or you'll be living with a fat lip. I got a lot of non-PG-13 music on here. Right now, I'm dangerous. Chainsaw what? What? Suicide. Wine is fine, but whiskey's quicker. Suicide. Can't take fat bottom girls either. Ooh, rat. It's not a rat album. Well, it's a different slip of the lip. Oh, look at this fast pussy. Slip, slip the lip. I like the way you move those hips. Slips, sink ships. Ooh, tie the simple knots that I know. Weak in your knees and your bruises are beginning to show. Nobody knows how to take it is a blow by blow. Talking jockey with a whip and track to prove it. I'm a dehumanizing master. Better rockin' cause I'll get what I go after. Where there's a way. Who's talking and where there's a whip, there's a way. And me, I'm keeping every day. there's a whip, there's a way. Rubber tire. Woohoo! I wonder if that comes with it. Bum, 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 bum. Your leather like a river, rocky grindstone. I'm no boy of bondage, I can use it, you can use it, and I lose the talking jockey with a whipping track to prove it. I'm a dehumanizing master. I'm talking. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where the whip, there's a way. Oh, did I get it? God, it took forever. Took me all day. That's 5 fish? Alright, we're doing fish anyway. Oh, it broke. I can't remember if this is the sticks or this is the hardwood. Out of time, the simple knots that I know. They're like a river, rocky rhinestone. Weak in the knees and the bruises are beginning to show. Pony rides over me at the rodeo. I ain't no boy of bondage, you can use it, you can use it. I'm a loose lip talking jockey with a whipping. I'm a dehumanizing master. 'Cause I get what I go after. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where away. Bum 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 bum. Baby, baby, why don't you let me be? You're a major pain in the, and I don't need the hassle, can't you see? I'm nice and my mom was helping out at fine knees, keep it up and all in the rug and maybe that's it all. Back, baby, back away. And off my back, you monkey. And I'm like a junkie today. Poison ivy creeping up right behind me, making me itch. And ivy, you're so unkind. Poison ivy, you're poison ivy, making me itch. I'm not in hell, Mom. Hello, Mrs. delicious yummy frog legs. How are you? What'd you do with it? Or what'd you do to it? Your left hand. It's a little past supper time. Feel out on the porch, waiting for you. Knocking on the door's alright. I'm wasting time. I said I've got time. Whatever you do. I was 8 years old and talking to myself. Where were you? Where'd you go? Daddy, can't you tell? No, I'm not trying to fake it. I ain't the one to blame. No, there's no one home in my house of pain. Knocking and rocking pages, it's been rearranged. No, there's no one home in my house of pain. No, there's no one home in my house of pain. Oh, what's the time? Oh, needs a daddy like a dancing mom in old time. I looked up to you. The room a million times. All I got was one big line, the same old line. How could you? I was 18, I'm still talking to myself. Where were you? Where'd you go? Daddy, can't you tell? I'm not gonna forget, I ain't the one to swear. No, there's no one. Come on, fish. What am I gonna do with the can? There's a couple recipes I could use it for. I'd sell it, one of the two. I can make a garbage wall. There's things I can do with the can. No, there's no one home in my house of pain. Oh, broke the slingshot. Ooh, a dreamy wall rat. Let me make a slingshot. Hardwood? Alright. We'll get some hardwood out of the bank. Speaking of hardwood. Watching a guy carve something today. It's really good. to the tango, make a man mad. Things ain't that bad, there's plenty super dad. With a master plan. All these testimonies sounds like the Ku Klux Klan. Plenty of room in Japan. There's pain down below, pulling weeds. Why is that flashing? Oh, 5 fish. Oh, customize items. I'm just, can't customize items. Oh my god, feels weird. Oh. Beggar mama's a hoe.
Young Froglegs just redeemed Hydrate.
Okay, hydrate, she says. Why? Why? Just busted my frame. Well, that's pretty good looking. Today. Nope, not good. I do it right. Wait, she's coming back. Nope. Damned if I do. Damned if I don't. Somebody's watching me. On the news and what I'm gonna do before it ever happens to me. With the slip of the tongue, I'm in deep. I'm so bad off I can taste it. Buried myself with the slip of the tongue. The tongue, I'm in deep. So bad off I can taste it. Buried myself with the slip of the tongue. Give me my 10K for the fish. 5K. 5.8. 5.8. 7.6. Alright, that's better than what I thought. You naked crooks. Crooky nooks. And what did he say? Let me back that up. Lick it up, lick it to the left, take it up, lick it to the right. Baby likes my Model T. Parking tonight. When I say there's always one random bum that gets in my way. Listen to that either. Well, I know what I want to listen to. Some Krista Berg. Ballroom of Romance. No, that's wrong. Lady in Red. Oh, Fatal Hesitations is good too. Alright, let's check the fish. Why is your name spelled different, Sassy Cat? Cat K? What is that? Is that like a mod channel? Are you trying to prank me or something? Lovely as you did tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance. Give it half a chance. I have never seen that dress you're wearing, or those highlights in your hair that catch your eye. As I have been blind, lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here, just you and me. I wanna be in my heart now. With you by my side, I never forget the way you look tonight. You have 5 Alticams? On your multiple phones? I'm telling you, man, you ran like a secret phone call scandal in the middle of the night. Call me for $5 and get talked to in the voice. I'm telling you, something going on. You've reached Sassy After Dark. Please deposit your credit card information here and we will talk to you for about 30 minutes. Look my breath away. I have never let such a feeling of complete and utter love as I do tonight. Lady in red is dancing with me. You've got multiple phones. You've got multiple this. You one of those. I can't say it. I can't say the word. 4-letter word that starts with a D and ends in a G. Dealers. Got all these phones. Got all these burners. All my old broken phones are broken. They don't work. You got phones all over the place. 5 accounts. Of course, everybody knows it's you because it's Sassy Cat something, Sassy Cat this, Sassy Cat that. I'll never forget the way you look tonight. Lady in red. Lady in red. Yeah, multiple bots of Sassy. Exactly. So it's not 5 accounts on other phones. It's only 5 accounts per your computer that you have on other phones. That's alright. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to tell us. We don't need to know what you do after dark. That's all on you. But I do love Crafty Rhea's Only Hands Twitch page. Like, cause she does crafting and she's got hands everywhere and she just calls it Only Hands. It's pretty hilarious. One and only Icky. Welcome in. You new here? I don't know. I gotta switch. First time chatter, welcome in. Of course it's funny, I'm not watching my own stream. I'm watching other people's streams. So when somebody comes in and they're new, I don't see that the only chatter pops up. Welcome in, first time chatter. How are you? Wait a minute. Is this account following me? Or are you just on another account that's not following me? got multiple accounts and she doesn't follow me. Can you believe that crap? We're gonna have to check on this sassy cat person. That butterfly's purple. Hold on. Great Purple Emperor. Bard knife jaw. We should draw something like that. Bard knife jaw. The song's too soft. We gotta get something that's a little harder. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I hate the species. I gotta see if I can find that fish, that shirt. I should walk in the hospital with that sucker on. I wonder what they'd do if I'd walk in with my body jewelry back in. Supposed to make you take all that stuff out in case it has to give you paddles. I can already hear your tune calling me across the room. When the world and his wife are on my back again, not enough pleasure, too much pain. Lose my mind completely. Let's go. Look and moving, look around, look around. The walls are tumbling down. Stop staring at the ground. Ooh, that's over water, isn't it? Is that over water? Oh, wait, I might be able to pop that one. I can practically see your face Another revolutionary falls from grace. Thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much rain. You want the money gone? Seems too late. When the king of spits will come, selling blood by the meter. Nothing's sacred anymore. When the demon's breaking on your door, you're still staring down the floor. Ad break! Yeah, great time. Good, I gotta pee. Oh! Ah! My thumb! Storm comes, or is it just another shower? Let's see if I have that shirt in the closet. I need Sassy to get me a tea. Which Sassy Cat is this? Is this the Sassy I'm Karen channel or Sassy I'm...
Sassy just redeemed hydrate.
I just hydrated. Too bad. I just hydrated, baby. Too bad for you. Get a life. I'm kidding. I got plenty of liquid. Feel like a jerk for what? Oh no, those emotes. I gotta draw some more. I should switch over and draw some action. Instead of trying to catch 600 fish. Yeah, you always lurk. I'm lurking you too. It's on the screen right now. Oh. You in the black cage with nothing in it. Oh, nope. There's 3 black bunnies, 4 black bunnies. They're moving. No names, so I don't know who they are, but they're all named Betty. Betty the bunny. Bad English. What did they say? Oh, when I see you smile. When I see you smile. Ooh, maybe we should listen to some Adele. Yeah, do. Oh, that was cute. Wait, how did all that food move? Oh, it must be an automatic feeder. Like, where'd the food move from? Wait a minute. You're tricking me. It was like I'm sitting there, he's eating, his face was going one way, the food was coming from. I was like, wait a minute. It's one of those things that catch at a corner of the eye. Bunnies are cool. Yeah, I used to have 2 bunnies when I was a kid. Actually, it was in Florida, as a matter of fact. It was in Fort Walton Beach. Now that I think about it, yeah, I had those bunnies when I lived in Florida. Oh, they're all indoor? Okay. That must be my problem. Too hot and I don't want to do anything. Yeah, that's my problem, ladies. I'm too hot. I'm going sterile. Sorry. Kind of hard looking this good. You just get too hot. All right, maybe we'll draw for a little bit and get that all set up. Maybe we should draw our Animal Crossing character as an emote. Not in his bunny shirt though. Thinking about getting some actual live streaming soon. What, like pottery or something? Or like gaming or something? You've live streamed before, right? Live stream's fun. Well, it depends. If you have an audience that sits with you and talks with you, they're fun. If you're sitting there talking to yourself for an hour, it's kind of like, what the hey am I doing? And even then, when I'm streaming to myself and maybe one or two people, and I'm still okay with it. It's just odd at times, like you're talking to yourself, like, "What'd you do today, Giggy?" Well, I got up and went back to bed. Oh, that's good. How about you? Oh, I did the same thing. I got up, ate breakfast, went back to bed. Can't remember if I brushed my teeth today, or my face for that matter. But I went back to bed. Oh. You know, it's just kind of weird, but I still get messed up over the time delay. Like I'll be talking to somebody and I'll ask them a question and I'll expect an answer right away, and it's like you're sitting there like, I gotta give them 10 seconds or 20 seconds before they say something back. I always forget. Then I want to yell, "Didn't you turn your hearing aid on? Can't you hear me?" You know, but it's like, oh, I forgot. They have to be, they can't, 20-second delay. And then it's funny because I'm an artist too. So I want to do some digital art or whatever. And then I turn on other art streams and see what they're doing. And then I'm like, oh, my crap sucks. I'm not streaming ever again. Chrono Trigger. Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta do what you enjoy at times. I mean, gaming's fun. Gaming's interesting though, because when you build an audience gaming, you kind of can't break away from it. Because if you built a Fortnite crowd and then you try to switch games on you, you kind of get screwed. You kind of need to stick with if you're big and if you English. If you build a big enough crowd from a game, you have to stick with that game so you keep the audience. Because the audience will slowly shift and disappear on you if you switch audiences. Or switch games. Boy, now, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I started out as a Fortnite player in a Black Desert, and then I took a vacation and broke away from both of those. And it was like, because I wanted to come back and I wanted to kind of relax and chill a little bit and get back to me and not whatever thing I had to do for everybody else. And then I got sick, and then it was just, that was that, right? Yeah, I have Chrono Trigger. I don't think I've ever played through it again. I still got to go back and finish Suikoden and Lunar. And then when Switch 2 comes out, I'm like screwed because it's like, oh, doing all the other stuff, and you got to try to stay on top of that. Oh. Oh, I'm wearing a bunny t-shirt now. Look at that. Check that out. And then I got to make time to draw and do other things and 3D print and design things. And it's like I don't have enough time or means in the day. I need an assistant who can make some videos and do some stuff for me and like that, because I can't do all that crap. I don't have time. And then when I get better and go back to work, it's like I'm not gonna have any time. Yeah, I forgot I bought that bunny shirt. I guess it's tough. And then time flies, and then you're like, wow, I don't remember anything, or all of a sudden you feel like you're getting older fast. It's like time just races. God, keep going. Huh? Where'd you go? Oh, crap. Come back. Gotcha. A pond skater. Almond butterfly. Paper kite butterfly. I'm wearing a bunny shirt. Bunny. Almond blue butterfly. Oh. Almond butter, yellow butterfly. Oh, come on. Into my line for my trusty net. Now I need 3 branches and iron nuggies. You're shaking trees and not realizing I don't have a net, so if a bee comes out, I'm hosed. Basically run your butt to the nearest hospital before you get stung. Yeah, we should try drawing our character. Oh, 3,000? Oh no, he'll double it, so it's probably about 6. Oh, 3,000. Alright, yeah. Give me what you got. God, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm just gonna get back in the water. Yeah, Flick, I'll let you know, buddy. Dream to the sky! Oh, what's wrong with Doc? Oh yeah, I'll take a jester costume any day of the week, buddy. I got the jester mask in my storage. Air conditioning, all they do is lay down. What? Get up, lazy bunny. Workout time, baby. I was working out the pole. What are Diamond's doing? I think we're getting Harry Potter. I need to raise my stream numbers. Huge. How many people I got in here? This is insane. 8? Gotta make sure people aren't on there. I'm supposed to be watching them. Ooh, that cat's on. Hey, cat. if I can watch my. Who's this? Whoa. I dropped that here. Come on, I want to drop that here. Hanging sign. That's something new. Oh, that is a desert costume. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. I can wear shorts without a shirt and be shorts and a wife beater. Okay. Nice. Undershirt. Yeah, I'm wearing a bunny t-shirt. What's wrong with me? Why am I wearing... Oh, yeah, I was going to draw something. Hold on. Let me get my area set up. You guys want to see me draw something? Draw a bowl of noodles? Yeah. Can't draw nudes, Gigi. Noodles are hard to draw. Ow, God, that hurt. That stitching there. Oh. Why is this cable stuck? Put everything on top of it. How the hell does that work? Oh. This is just a workout stream. Lift weights. Alright, so what am I doing here? I don't want it. Wait a minute, you're making 30 to 55% of ad revenue? What? Boy, we're gonna have to talk about it. Say what? Sweet dreams are made of dreams, in a mind to disagree. After a while, goodbye. Dreams made. Alright, let's get into this. What am I doing? My death. Alright, here we go. I want to do an emote first and 300 deep. Alright, so I was thinking I should do a face do it this big. Somewhere in here, right?
Emotional damage.
Alright, silly question, but if you could do me a massive favor, tell me how my daughter to go to bed. So you guys can just shout it out. 10 o'clock, it's past your bedtime. You need to go to bed. If you don't get enough sleep, you don't feel good for tomorrow. Time for bed. That's the cat under a different account. And it's kind of funny you don't follow me on that other account. I don't know what you're doing, you sassy cat. I think you're just playing games with me. This is too high. She's laughing her backside off. What? I'm drawing a picture. But you have to go to bed now. You're 7.
A few moments later.
It's 7.
Orlando 83 just shared 200 bits.
Well, thank you for the bits. Yay! Thank you for the bits. A few moments later. Open fire. Are you already in your pajamas? Getting all ready for bed? It's always good because you know what I love about sleeping is how good I feel the next day when I get up. Tomorrow I got special plans. I can't wait to go to bed now so I can see what it is. You ever make plans like that? You have something you can't wait to do first thing when you get up? Eat your favorite cereal or come to find out, Miss Sassy Cat only follows me on 2 of the 5 accounts. So should we give her a timeout? Oh, we're gonna look this up. I think I'm wrong, but we will look it up. We will count these suckers up. Are we talking on YouTube or are we talking on Twitch? We all start out with Sassy. Scroll down there. There's Monsteros. Sassy Monsters. Is that you, Sassy Monsters? It's 1. You're not Sassy Potatoes. Hold on, I better go back up to the top because something's not right there. Alright, so the first one I see is Sassy Monsters. Oh, there's some cool names in there. You're not Sassy Penny, it's Sassy Penny. Wow, I've only got the sassy monsters. Here's a little Craft Collective joining me, so you'd be before then. Some of those had to be after that. It can't all be before that. Oh wait, there's Ann Cruz. Prison Girl. There's Sassy Cat. There's After Scuba Loo. Wow, that was Bexy. This Liz was way back there. I only see Sassy Cat and Sassy Monster. These can't be in the right order too, because some of these people who are way down here at the bottom can't be way at the bottom of this list. There's Sassy Cat. Crazy Cat. Here, well, see, those are other names. I actually they all had sassy in them. Yeah, Crazy Cat, more like you. Where? How did you get? Probably got pour some chocolate on me, Cat, too, huh? And only feet, Cat. Hot chocolate cat. Nibble on my ear, Cat. Yeah, some of the names on here are just so like, what? No. Who? Nuh-uh. Where'd they come from? What? It's actually your name? No way. And people are changing their logos all the time now. I don't know half these people. That's like Buttery Smooth today. He changed it to Sean Collins or his real name. Man, that would pop up on my screen. I was like, who is that? Oh, Caramel Cat's the one with your dog. Okay, there that is. No worries. Well, it would be a lot easier if it was around the holidays, then I could pull the Santa card, right? But I'm sitting here trying to figure out how do you tell a 7-year-old to go to bed? Go to bed before I have to take out my belt. I don't know. I really don't remember how it works for 7-year-olds. Yeah, but when you change your name, it totally screws me up. And it's not like, and I understand it. I understand why people do it, but it also screws other people up. You lose, I think you lose a lot of followers that way. They like don't know you changed your name. Like if you changed your name from Sassy Cat to the Art Lady, nobody'd know who the hell you were. You know what I mean? You know. or, you know, call me Karen instead of formerly known as Sassy Cat. You know, nobody ever know who you were. You know, but people do it, right? And then I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it like, who's this? And then I'm like, oh, that's Floating Bento Box. You know, she changed her name. I don't even remember what the other one is, but I can't remember either one of them. If it didn't pop up on the TCC thing, I probably wouldn't even watch her. You know what I mean? Alright, this is mean mugging Gigi right here. Gonna be my mean mugging look. Yeah, I don't like you anymore. Well, my old internet handle, my gaming handle was Tokyo Samurai, right? That one I've used forever, but if I went back to my Asian handle, nobody'd know who I was. Now, if I took the Jack out of my name and just went Gigi, everybody would know that. Oh, it's Gigi. But if I was the symbol, formerly known as Prince, nobody would know that. I can't even tell you what the symbol is. You know what I mean? But people do it. This is where people have the argument of using a symmetry ruler. That way your left side and your right side are the same. I see thousands of digital artists do that. I don't like doing that. I don't need my left side and my right side to be the same. Because humans' faces aren't perfectly symmetrical. I mean, the closest one to perfect symmetry is Denzel Washington, but I mean, not many people have perfectly symmetrical faces. You have a purple spider named Prince? Yeah. Or the Chatty Cat, formerly known as Sassy Cat, and the Bratty Cat. Nobody ever knew who you were. I mean, I didn't even know the other ones. Have I been using Clip Studio? Maybe about a year. I don't think his name is Denzel Lee. Yeah. It's been about a year. I like the program. I think it works very well. But you know, like Clip Studio or Procreate, you know, it depends. Clip Studio is pretty advanced, I think, for an art program because it's more of an animation program, a comic program for comic books. I have the Huion something 13-inch Pro. I don't know what it is actually. Now you got me curious. Well, I can tell you. Hold on, it's on my screen. Huion Canvas Pro 13. So it's a digital screen, and then it's connected to my computer. So what I see on that screen, I see on the tablet. Why do you ask? Yeah, and it's pretty hard to get used to, like, okay, so here we drew a sketch, right? Let's just talk, let me just finish some of the lines here so it doesn't have holes to get out when I show you some of these things. The lines are going to cross because I don't want gaps, white space. Okay. So part of the problem is when you go to fill this in, right? You got a 16, that's pretty big. Yeah, I almost went with the walk-on, but this one was on sale for like $400 bucks. I bought it. And then I'm thinking, oh, I should have gone with the 26 inch. So it depends, right? Because you have the ability to color this in traditionally with ink or with paintbrush. So, like, you could take an oil paintbrush and just color this in, right? So it would look like a paintbrush or whatever. You know, and that's kind of hard for some people, because some people, you know, you have to learn how to brush things, right? A lot of times too, you can take your tool and grab an area like I just did there, add a new layer, which you're adding a fill layer, and then you pick your color. And then you create a fill layer where it's just a layer of color, right? And then the hardest thing to remember is you got to add a new layer, and then you can link it to the previous layer below it. And then when you draw on this layer, oh, that's wrong. You know, it only affects on the outside, so you can't go outside of this layer. You know, you're stuck within the layer. So no matter where your thing goes, you can't go off the layer, right? So that's the other thing. So it's really hard with digital, because you have to learn to layer on top of layer on top of layer. Where it used to be, when you're just drawing something, if you add shadow here, we'll say, right? And then you want to turn around and you want to add a highlight to that. You just put it right over the top and you blend it in. You know, and you put it right on top of the original layer. And a lot of people don't, you know, it depends on what you do, right? So it's kind of one of those, you have to kind of get used to doing everything in sequential layers. Because you can erase and back up all you want. It's just as easy to delete the layer. And then link the next one. You know, so say I wanted to spray paint. I'm going to use a pretty heavy spray paint, and I'm going to red, and I'm just going to go over it. It does not exceed the outside of whatever the layer is. So as long as it's linked. But if the moment I unlink this layer, you can see I went all over the place, right? So that's where it's digital art can be very useful, as long as you remember to put the layers together so they lock everything in. But the hardest thing to remember is everything on that layer has to be different. You need a layer for each eye. You need a layer for the face. You need a layer for the hair. You need a layer for the rest of the body. Why? Because if you want to move an object, like if I wanted to move this eye, if it's not on its own layer, good luck. Good luck grabbing that eye. Not going to happen. Right? So when you draw it, you have to draw things in stages. So typically, like, and I'm bad at that. Like, I like to draw and then like, oh, let me correct something really quick, and I correct it right on the image, and I'm like, crap, I can't move it. Now that I've screwed it up, I cannot move it. So the only way to move it would be to erase that whole section, because see, everything's connected to this sketch. So I can't move the eye because it's one layer of work. Where if I came in here and I said, okay, let's go in and add our pen work. And we're just going to do this eye. Just as an example. Here's my eye, right? And now if I want to come in and say, okay, well, I don't like the position of that, I can grab this eye. Oops. And I can move it. Say I don't like it there. I want to put it up here. I can move it, right? but you can't move the other one because it's connected to everything else. So you kind of, you know, you have to be really cognitive of when you're doing something, doing things in layers. And that's hard for people. That's hard to get used to, right? Because I'm a pen and ink guy, right? So, hey Alarna, how are you? Good morning. Oh, you're on your way to class, huh? Okay. Australians going to work early in the morning. Because a pen and ink person, it's not like a pencil person. Because with a pencil, you can erase. I'm a pencil guy and a pen guy, right? A pencil you can erase, you can lighten, you can darken, you can add more thatching. And here I'll show you the example, right? Like we're gonna go up here in the hair, for example, and just play around, right? So you have your line work. And then as a pencil guy, you can come in here, and I'm gonna use a pencil, and you wanna make it darker. You just constantly add lines like this, right? You just add lines, add more of them, keep going until you get to certain thickness and darkness, and go the other way, right? And that's how you darken something with a pencil, right? With an ink pen, it's a little different because you're doing this, and it's a solid line, right? And on traditional paper, you just made that dark. You don't have the ability in paper to take an eraser, like a soft eraser, and just kind of blend something in. Hold on, that should be needed, sorry. To where you can see line. You can't do that in pen on paper, right? And with a pen, you can't do this. You can't add white on paper, right? Because it's already dark. So when you're doing highlights in pen on a piece of paper, you have to be cognitive and do this. Where it's like, okay, and I'm gonna leave that section white. I'm gonna leave a strip white here, and you leave the white highlights in, and you don't make them dark. And that's a hard concept for somebody to go from pencil to digital, because you don't do the same necessarily steps. The steps here are you have layers, so you can do all your highlights on one layer, you can do all your fill on one layer, and it would be like so, right? Let me just show you. I will add a layer here. So I'm going to grab a layer here. I'm going to take the fill brush. And you can come in and fill things in like this. That's one layer. You can then add a second layer and say, okay, I want to make it darker. So now I'm going to take a dark brush. And I am now going to make this darker. Oops. I'm going to make this section darker, like so. Right? Then I can take another layer. And I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to highlight that layer. So I'm going to take a spray can, a soft spray can in white, and go right over the highlights, and I can add highlights in the dark layer. You know, and you can't do that on an ink paper, right? But you can do that in digital, but each one's a layer. So if you don't like something, you turn it off, or you turn it on, or whatever, right? You just have to remember everything is in layers. And of course, I made the mistake of not shutting off this layer before I filled the underside in blue. So it doesn't like the fact that I did something. And then when I put that layer back, I'll show you where I put. But it also got rid of my white because I highlighted the white, or darkened the white. But that's how it would work, right? And yeah, you're an ad, no worries. Good morning, Alarna. What classes are you getting ready for today? I do like that face effect though there. I might actually use that. Welcome back, everybody. So typically what I do is when I do a sketch layer, I draw in blue or green what the lines are tentatively going to look like. Then I do a line layer. I do a line layer for the face. I do a line layer for the hair. I do line layers for the eyes. You know, ears, whatever. Move a little mouth so I can move things around. Neck, you know, everything's separate to a degree. And so on. And then I add color layers for each layer. And I typically do base layer, shade layer, highlight layer. Unless I'm doing paint. And then if I'm working with paints, say for example I'm working with a paint brush and I'm doing, yeah, we'll do a round mixing brush, I guess. And then I'm doing, you know, say I'm doing a layer like this, and I'll add paint here, you know, and then I'm grabbing another color. I'm just kind of adding layers on layers, like I would a traditional paint. But I'm doing it on the same, sometimes I'm doing it on the same layer. That way later I can just keep adding the layers in. And then I can turn around and go in and blend these a little bit so they kind of blend together. So it looks like an actual gradation in paint. But it depends on what you're doing. And same thing with watercolor. If you add watercolor in digital, it's like drawing pen work. You cannot put light layers on top of dark layers with watercolor. You have to leave areas light. It's a little bit, you know, yeah, and then you merge them at the end when you're done. Right. If you're going to do a JPEG or something that you don't want edited, right? But it's one of those, oh my God, it's kind of tricky in my head. But you know, I watch people do it all the time, and they're so good at moving everything. Like everything's a layer. Like an eyebrow's a layer, eyelash is a layer. I mean, every detail is a layer, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot of layers. But, and then they can move the whole thing, and I'm like, that's crazy. You know, like I watch people most of the time, and they think they're in Procreate. A couple are in Clip Studio, but it's, you know, you watch somebody who's been doing it for 5 years, and it's like, wow, I wish I could get to that speed or that level or that whatever, right? I mean, they're really good, right? Like I watch Sassy Cat paint, or, you know, Show Me Arts do some ink work, and Brock Brush Studios. And I wish I had the ability to do what they do on those mediums, you know, but I don't use those mediums. So for me, it's like I always feel like, oh, I'm a crap artist because I can't get to that point where I can do, you know what I mean? You're in DeviantArt under. But you know what I mean? Like you see other people and you're like, oh, I can't do that stuff. It's just, you know, I mean, I do decent. I think I do all right. You know, I've done pretty good pictures. You know, but you know, I'm not like I can draw people. Like I did a portrait of Albert Einstein in high school, and it looked really good. Pencil, all pencil and charcoal or whatever. But you know, it took weeks, right? And I'm not like those guys who can do like what do you go, like you go to the zoo or something and they'll do a picture of you in 20 minutes. I can't do that. I've watched street artists do that. It's like unreal how good they are, right? Yeah, I've watched some street artists and it's like, holy crap, I don't know how you get the vision that, you know. I think I'd get in trouble if I was staring at some woman repetitively drawing their picture every day. Yeah, it's either that or it's, you know, I think I'm kind of humble, right? Because I'm no Pablo Picasso, right? I'm no Akira Toriyama. I'm no big name artist of any kind. I'm just a little old guy drawing pictures like this, you know. I'll show you some, but. And I try to keep them cute, right? Like I did Abigail from Story of Seasons, or I'm sorry, from Stardew Valley, and I try to keep them cute, right? Like I did an Easter bunny, you know, something cute, something that could be very basic, anybody can follow. I try to keep it simple to a degree. But then I've also done, you know, like some neurographic stuff, like, you know, like this one, which is digital watercolor, kind of out there, but I think it's good. And then of course my desktop background, which is like a stained glass effect of a Nova Scotia lighthouse, Peggy's Cove, you know, with the neurographic effect again, you know, and that's just one of those, you know, if people like it, right? My uwu monkey. And I try to stay cute, you know, I do. And then a lot of my newer stuff, because I'm doing like cherry blossom tree, you know, because these are things that I'm digitally printing. So it kind of changes the narrative. Like I'm starting to, like, okay, let me focus on like a digital print copy. Did I not save? Fine, there it is. Yeah. And then I was doing watercolor. Like I was actually doing digital watercolor, trying to teach myself like watercolor. That was my first one, I think I attempted, and then here's the second one I started working on. And you know, it's hard because you're trying to, okay, leave the white, leave this, you know, learn how to do this. Whatever. Oh yeah, and here's one. This is an illustration clip we did where it's stacking layers of paint upon paint to make it look like there's no lines, right? Like there's no pen lines to make lines. It's just layers of paints and objects. And this is where I said, for an example, like each eye is a separate eye. So I could technically grab this eye and move the whole thing and it's an eye. And it's just layers of paint on layers of paint, right? And that's where it's hard to, like, people, you have to learn how to layer something and just paint on paint and blend. You know, it's a totally different concept than but I guess they're okay. Even though part of me says, oh, they're all garbage. But... or they're all not decent, right? I mean, it's just... yeah, that's the one on my Ko-fi. Yeah, the digital one. I did that a year ago or something. I'm trying to get back into it. Like, I've got some images. I want to do a couple more desktop backgrounds. But I also want to do, like waifus, and I want to do more actually detailed artwork. But some of it is one of those, you know, like when you're streaming it, I don't want to sit there and take a month doing a picture because nobody gets to witness it, right? I want to get it done short amount of time, couple streams or one stream. So like I do this, like I'm doing this character here, you know, like it's all going to be done in 4 hours, you know, is what's going through my head. Nope, finish it today, you're done, move on, right? Even though I could spend 2 weeks on it and it would look real. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those, I gotta balance it a little bit. or it's just me being crazy, you know, like I think a lot of times I think like with a drawing, like any of these drawings that are shorter in duration, like, you know, here was a sketch up of what we're going to do for a good game. You know, like I'm going to draw a character holding a sign and they're going to move the sign back and forth, so it's an animated emote. But it's just an idea, but, you know, I will try to finish it in 4 hours, right? And it's like, because I stream for 6 or whatever, and most of the time I can sit, like right now I'm sitting and talking when I could be spending time drawing. So I calculate in the 2 hours of speech that go with the 4 hours of drawing, and I want to try to get it done in time. But at the same time, it's one of those, you know, I've got to tell myself, no, I'm going to sit here and do a 6-day drawing and just do it for 6 days, you know, and then at the end of 6 days, it should be really good, you know, to the level that I want, right? Because I'm not that person who can sit there and draw.
With underscore Candace says, it always takes me longer than I think it should, no matter what project.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah. That is true. Yeah, me too. It just, but you know, but I have fun doing it, right? And it's hard. And I guess the hard part is because you know, as a streamer, you want to try to get things done in a timely fashion, because nobody wants to see me, you know, do, like show me arts. Like I can't do what he does, man. He sits there and he does stippling. And if you don't know what stippling is, that's where you take a pen, you know, you take your pen,
A few moments later.
and like you're gonna highlight this part of the face. We're gonna say this bottom corner cheek here, and you just take a pen. I can't even see this. Can you? Hold on. Oh, I didn't grab a pen. You take a pen, too big, and all you do is you sit here and you dot repetitively. You sit here for hours just drawing dots, and your dots fill in your shadows, right? And you do all your shading, and it's dots.
That's the one that I meant to click.
Okay. And it's crazy as hell to watch when he does the stippling, but it turns out so nice. It's like, oh my god, there's so much work to go into that. And I don't know if I have the patience to sit and do that half the time, because my brain says, no, you better not try that. Oh, my headset's dying. Are you kidding me? Come on. Those things don't even last an hour anymore. Ooh, white rabbit. But yeah. Layer 1. Layer 2. Layer 3. Layer 4. Layer 5. 6. There's 7. Wow. There 8. Wow, that, hold on. Be right here. I'll go back and delete the vector lines. I don't like something like the hair. What is that piece? Again, it had a labeling used too. Here. 5 cents. I'm gonna lurk for a bit and get some tasks done. Happy drawing. Okay, thank you. Where'd my controller go? Alright, what was I doing? Catch some butterflies. Long locust. Chat just reset. 8 hours and 43 minutes. That's kind of weird. Tell you what, you just gotta be a girl half the time. All right, where were we? Ow, leg. Come on. Crap, I couldn't hear that. Wow, my left ear is deaf. I gotta be able to see it because I couldn't hear it. And John Oh, it's you too. The man won't. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. Can't believe I couldn't hit that thing. Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song. Going to Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song. probably should go get a tea because I probably couldn't have a coffee right now, huh? Said the joke. I can't get over it. I don't know. Can I have a coffee now, or am I going to be screwed if I have a coffee now? Two coffees won't mess me up. Too much dairy, maybe. Maybe just go get a green tea with lemon. And add honey. Who said the life of a Joe? Oh my god. Yeah, I was getting low. I have a key. Hi Brandon, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah? That's good. Animal Crossing is cool. Welcome back. That was a quick. Well, your friend came to this island with me being inappropriate. I told her you can't come or sing an appropriate service. He got mad and left. She got mad and left. Yeah, some people like that stuff. Some people. You know I gotta take medicine. Shoot. Thought he'd be home then, but he's not well to drive. Uh-oh. You work out of town or something? Oh, you don't need to tell me our details. I actually don't need to know. I don't know why I'm even asking. Hmm. All right, I'm assuming he works palliative care and he's not on palliative care. Is what I'm assuming that's supposed to read. No, I just hydrated. I'm sitting here taking pills. Lady, where you been? Oh, he's on palliative care. Okay. Where did he go? Mini bus? Oh, the little buses. Sassy's here. She ate too much and now she's kicking back and relaxing. Sitting around her house looking like Al Bundy. Well, they couldn't play that show anymore today, nowadays. Oh, my God, if I think about the Bundys in, what was the name of that show? You couldn't play that today. Married with Children, there's no way you could play that today. You would offend everybody. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Next year owes me huge. Oh, come on, mother. Tangled up in blue. Tangled up in blue. I don't know if you guys heard about the beach attack in Tunisia in 2015. Partners there because active safety. They went back out to the active scene to save lives. He was all over the news and got awards from the Queen. He still gets invited to Buckingham Palace now. Next month there's an Amazon documentary coming out which he has filmed for. Oh, neat. Tunisia attack. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Are you kidding me, man? Why did he have to wait 2 hours? Wasn't help coming sooner than that? That seems a lot of time. Dude, I have a lot of bugs. Hold on a minute. There's a lot of bugs in here. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems 2 hours is a little crazy. I mean, I would have done the same, but 2 hours, that seems nuts. And I've heard stories about your NHS from different Twitch people, so we'll all live there. I mean, it's... It does seem a little long, but I get that. That's crazy. Well, you got yourself a good bean. Oh, is it a socialist system? Like, I guess like Canada? On the glory of the hurricane, parties came to land. Sassy Cat's playing Fortnite. She probably can't hear me, but Alexa, turn off the lights. And then I should be getting a wow, grr! Yeah, I gotta have a coffee or a tea, and I don't know which one I want. I could do a really nice green tea with a little bit of honey in it. Yeah, ours is completely fleet free because we pay a higher HST or harmonized sales tax. The only thing you may pay for is meds, depending on your medication plan. Oh, you're not on the phone? Damn. I was gonna totally mess with Alexa tonight. That's all right. Even I taking advantage, really, I pay £12 a month on top of wage deduction for unlimited prescription. One subscription is £10 and I get it for like 4 or 5 months, so I'm even well, not if you're paying for it, you're not a drain. If you pay 12 and it's only 10, that's not a drain. You're getting less back for what you're paying. That's good. How come, wait a minute, why is my direction all off? Oh, 4 or 5 a month at £10 a piece. Ah, I didn't read that correctly. I thought it was 4 or 5 months. I missed the A in there. My mistake. There you go. There's a kick drum in there somewhere. Every time I fall, every time I learn. She always likes shaking her butt at me. I don't get it. Wow, Tommy! Every night I pray. On there? We all got the flu 2.5 years ago. My son turned into chest infection, then pneumonia, and finally sepsis. He was hospitalized for weeks and had treatment of fluid. Heart literally saved his life and cost nothing, so I'm desperate despite its problem. It's so amazing. Yeah, no, hospital systems, when they do things and work, they work. But they do get overworked, you know, and for some reason governments like to cut down. You know, they think cutting costs at the medical level is something important, and I think it's wrong at any time. It's like cutting the military. Like, there's two things I don't think you should ever do is cut the military and cut the medical. I think if you're going to cut jobs, you need to cut overpaid government jobs that there are too many of. Where you task them out to private contractors. You know, you can't take away services. And you can't cut like the education system. You can't cut the medical system. You can't cut military. Cut all those 500 extra secretaries who work for the Department of Defense who don't do anything. You know, you don't need that. You don't need them. You know, unfortunately. But then I don't know anything about accounting, so I mean, whatever. I'm not a politician. I can't tell you how to fix your broken stuff, even though I can't tell you how to fix your broken stuff. Your government cuts and things that have happened since Brexit have been crazy. I don't even want to get into those conversations because it's crazy some of the things that happen. Which I don't understand. Yeah. I mean, there's a list. I don't even understand how it even passed half the stuff. But I'm not, you know, I'm not the guy, so. Ad break. All the leaves are brown.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, I got a warning on my windscreen the other week threatening me with 100 pounds fine because my car was half on the pavement. Everyone on my street got one caught. We all do it because it lets larger vehicles pass like an ambulance or fire engine, but now we have to walk or face a fine.
That's because too many Karens are complaining about not being able to walk on a sidewalk. Yeah, I got down on my knees and I began to pray. And that's another one too. Do they let you park on both sides of the street? Gotcha, lobster. Can't get away from me. Yeah, Stark is in Scotland. And then I'm in New Scotland.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, it's an extended pavement though even when the cars were half up there was more than 2 meters between the cars and the wall. More than enough space for a wheelchair or pram to get past. There is only houses on one side of the street. The other side is grass, another road, more grass, bushes, sand, sea. Dark_3RD_dimension says that Arlandria 83 I'm in Scotland.
Wait a minute. So there's road, sidewalk road, on the side that has houses. There's a grass divider in the middle, another lane, and then grass on the other side. But you can only park on the house side. If there's another street, ambulance can get down that street if they had to. Wait a minute, this month we park on the left side of the street, next month we park on the right, and so on. The month ticks over and you're still on the wrong side, you get a ticket, but half of the street is double yellows. soft curbs and industrial warehouses, and it's one-way street, but they don't enforce that. Yeah.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, the cars are all the way along that won't help someone who lives in the middle of the street.
Okay. Crazy. Yeah, we get what is called like a winter parking ban. We can't park on the street in the winter for the snow removal. Well, they have to fine people because they get rid of all the taxes and stuff. They close all the things, so and it pisses me off too because we get rid of taxes and things and do things, but we pay government officials more and more. Where the heck is their money coming from? Stop finding us, stop taxing us so they can get paid. They better figure out another way to earn income than tax the crap out of me, because I'm not paying them extra to sit on their butt and do nothing. And then they're closed, Parliament's closed half the time. No, get to work. You don't get 90 days off. You're not at school, for Christ's sakes. I think it's horse crap.
Silver's Jazz says, hey, sorry for asking, but are you busy orange by chance?
I can. I wasn't doing any really. Like I'm just playing the play.
3RD_dimension says, if they are passing my house, then they will use the main road I need when someone needs an ambulance or a fire hydrant on my street. Or see ambulances on my street often if there's quite a few old folk around.
I mean, I can visit islands, but I'm not really doing much. Just earning enough to pay off my last storage. Oh, there's a run. Hold on. Cut back on me. God bless you, please, Mrs. Roberts. And hold the place for those who see. Oh, is it the meteor shower time? Shoot. Said there was going to be a star shower or something. They went too relatively quick.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, I did show you on the map if it wasn't for the fact that they got here.
Oh no, I understand how it works. Oh, I get it. And in a coastal town by the sea, there's not much room anyway, but there were two back-to-back right there. Alright, we gotta sit here and wait for some stars. What time is it? Oh, I gotta go get a tea or a coffee. Or maybe I'll get tea. What about teal? Oh, it's tea. Yeah, I just don't know if I want like a Lady Grey or a Earl Grey. I don't think I want a really strong tea today. I think I want to go green tea. Yeah, I can get a tea. Ooh, yeah, I'll take 49. I always like how everybody puts things in your pocket. Like, how do you put your hand in my pocket, buddy? You're crossing all kinds of lines, Nook. Like, you 5-finger discounting me while you're doing it, or what? Alright. Drop 100 off. So I only need 100 more. Or 70 more. Yeah, then we can pay off the last. It's like 3 trips in the ocean. 2-3 trips. Of course, I'm running through the grass really fast thinking, don't be a scorpion, don't be a scorpion, don't be a scorpion. Alright, let me run down and grab a tea really quick. Ow, man, this itches like crap. Must be working, itching like crazy. Good Lord. Of course, I'm sitting here saying, you guys watch, make sure you see any meteor shower, and let me know, but I'll be down getting a tea. I won't know anyway, so it won't matter to me. I saw the 2. The 2 stars when I was getting out of the water. Missed the whole spot. Means tomorrow morning I'm having a burrito. Or later tonight, I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go get a green tea with lemon and add some honey to it. I will be right back. Sorry, the screen went dark. The tea is steeping. I'll just sit for a minute. Alright, I'm afraid if I get back in the water, they're going to be shooting star and I'm going to miss it. So one or two things can happen. They'll pick up shells so we can do some fishing. Close enough where I can just jump to fishing. Phantom. Like I'm too low on the island. Hold on, I feel like I need to be on the other side. Big empty sky. There it is. See, I knew it. I had this feeling. Here come the stars. I think I can get 10. Four. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, didn't let me catch that 10th one. Oh, if you make me mess up. 10. 11. Did I say 11? 12. Dozen. 13. Baker's dozen. We're having tea time with Gigi, so if you want tea. Ad break. Hot. We had 13, so we're probably okay. Of course, I'm not drinking in a proper teacup, and I probably should have, but I will drink it out of a coffee cup just the same. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All right, where were we? Welcome back, everybody. We were just sitting here catching shooting stars, drinking tea. But I can't get in the water because they're going to keep throwing stars at me, but I don't think I need. Nope, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, back up. How many do I need? There's an achievement. Need another 91. Not gonna be today, but Yeah, green tea with lemon was the way to go. And add a little honey. Teaspoon of honey. Tablespoon of honey. Alright, who am I kidding? It's probably a tablespoon and a half, but I like honey. Like, it's usually one of the cold cures for me too. Like, I will put honey, teaspoon of sugar, maybe a little bit of sugar, with full lemon squeezed into a jar, cup. It's like a half lemon or a whole lemon, depending on how sick I feel. Honey, a little bit of sugar. And just throw it back, baby. Throw it back. Yeah, printers going off, phones going off. What am I in my office? Hold on. Kind of funny, like I feel like I'm putting weight back on, but I'm not eating enough to put on weight. I don't get it. It's not a good sign, I guess, but probably eating junk food. Alright, I'm not getting any more stars right now. I'm getting in the water. Oh, and I tricked myself. Ah, good thing I looked up. I was about to jump face first in the water. We're still in the month of Taurus, are we not? Taurus till the 15th or something? Can anybody hear me? Can you hear the printer or whatever, phone or whatever? First one's right there. I'm just making sure if you couldn't hear the printer printing, that's all. My roommate's going to PAX East tomorrow in Boston, so I just want to make sure everything gets printed out. Yep, that tea's good. Probably going to keep me up all night, but whatever. Ah, I missed the first one. Just have Sassy talk to me all night in the voice and it'll be good. Tell me about all our second place finishes in Fortnite. Hey, second place is still good. Have you won any tonight? Or am I right? Yeah. I know that feeling. It's like I'm deaf in one side. No thirds and fourths? Oh, not doing well. Struggling tonight, huh? You like you're banging and just ripping them. Oh, good thing I looked up. $213. Oh, I should leave it right there, man. That's Jeffrey Dahmer's apartment number. $14, $15, $16. That means I've done at least 20 tonight, so I'm over the 10 count. But, yeah. It's harder, huh? Look, you're doing solo? You're not getting carried, or what? I'm teasing. I'm just fooling. I know everybody's coming back, so you get a lot of people. Whatever, she says. Well, if we went back and looked at your conversation, no, thirds and fourths. It's harder. That's what she said. Whatever. We can go back and correct your speech there. You're going back for thirds and fourths. Of course it's harder. Everybody getting their drop in. Oh, that's close. There's our Lania chiming in. Everybody say good morning. Is that not showing up on my screen? Can you guys not see YouTube chat on my screen or something? Why didn't that pop up in the chat box?
Says, Sassy Cat landed for 18.25.
Oh, how are you doing, Alarnia? Good morning. Oh, I almost totally missed that. Like these burn out or something. 218, 220, somewhere in there. Yes, he landed on the board. On your way to school. Nice. I'm doing good. Having a nice cup of tea, hitting the thing. No, that's probably good though. I probably have enough of these stars for the night because I can't get any more, what do you call it, things. I can't pick up enough stuff off the beach because I already have too many stars. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me, so let me get closer to this microphone. Got a funny feeling that when I jump in this water, I'm gonna get right back out. Or we're just gonna say screw it and go because I already have enough. Wait, are you playing Fortnite live or are you just playing it, not streaming it? Whoa, wait a minute. Where did that guy go? Lady Lazy Pup streaming. Who the heck is this? You know what's funny? I don't like chiming in when somebody's doing a charity stream. Like, I don't like hitting check-in. You gotta figure out the proper protocol there. I feel like it's wrong. You can hear the ting in the background of that song. You're recording it? Alright. Ooh, I got that double. Gotta be quiet, everybody. She's recording for her OFN page. Well, have a good night, and thank you for the lurk alarm, dear. Thank you for coming today. It's awfully nice. We'll just finish our tea, and you have a good sleep. I should record this clips of me doing this, or I should go back and do it actually. Oh, but I've got music playing. I guess I could go turn off the music really quick. We're just catching stars tonight, folks. We had a star shower or something. Can't remember what Isabel told me. Gotta be like 2:30. Whoa, it's only 2:09? Well, that's balloons. Wait. Well, we already did the wishes. I'm looking at balloons, man. Screw that. I'm getting in the water. Need money. Need money, baby. Why don't you give me some? Cause you love me. Cause you wanna be my friend. Cause if you do, damn, I mean Sunday night I gotta pick him up. I gotta stream early in the day then. Why is it called sassy pants if you don't wear any pants? Well, that's not you. That's the other sassy pants. called remoraid. It made me sound like a hemorrhoid thing. Wild remoraid. Remoroid. If you wanna be my friend, if you do, don't do anything. Where, oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. Funny, baby, I can see you. To the right, yeah, the sound of night, and tires of broken glass, painful fumes that I heard. Oh, where had my baby been? Lord took her away from me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I am. I'm drinking tea. How many mods do you have? You have Crafty, Yummy, Mama, somebody else. You got like 5 or 6? Or how many do you have? This is where you wonder if she can even hear you. How many mods do you have? My parachute drop is not working, is it? That hasn't moved in a while. Hold on a minute. Why is that not working? Oh, it's not working. Is your server down again? So pissed. Hi, Brandon Glover. Welcome back. Alright, let me figure out why their thing's not working.
Dark_3RD_dimension says that Sassy Cat broke the drop game, ha ha ha.
Yeah, she did. What's going on over there? These people. Site can't be reached, so their system site is down. Anything in Discord, or they bunch of man, it's pissing me off. So flush. That's marble. Where's their server? Official fork. doesn't say anything on their website. So it should work. It won't let me refresh it. And their website is down. Oh, that site's gone, down. There's a typo. There's no damn typo. Alright, so that's down. I can't do anything about that. It comes back their server's down or something. Yeah, Sassy Cat broke it. You have 12 mods? Why do you have so many mods? Holy crap. Do they all have to be present or what? A lot of mods. Like I saw what 4 or 5 today. I'm like, that's a lot. It's part of the problem. I was thinking about it. If your channel is only getting... No, there was somebody else there. Somebody else was there. Somebody answered me something. It wasn't one of those two. No, there was somebody else there today. Anyway, doesn't matter to me. I can't remember who it was. Is Reese a mod though? Wasn't Mama Bear there too this morning? Maybe it was Reese. Well, either way, 3 or 4 people you had in there who were modding. You had 18 supposed people there. How many of them are actually shopping? I should buy that bed over there. Yeah, exactly. So you don't need all those mods. Because they're not promoting any of your shopping, they're only promoting your stream. You need to push the shopping. This one's gonna be expensive. Okay, check out condo's not that expensive. What's this? Full desk? Hold on, you might have some. I don't think I have any of these. I have the floor, but I don't know about these walls. Well, they're not expensive. Ooh, a yellow quilt wall. Yeah, I'll buy that. I don't remember something. This one I remember. Old iron parquet flooring. I'll just buy it anyway. I don't know if I bought the blue rubber mat one or bought. a drum and it's lost and it's looking for a rhythm like you. Oh, I like candy. Tell me that. We're fishing. Well, let's get back to drawing for a little bit. I don't know if I like certain things on this picture. Whatever. Let's check it out for a minute. Ears or something. I don't like this little piece right here. Let's just fill it in and see what the hell. Yeah, I don't like that piece right there. Oh, it's pretty close. extra line right there. What the hell is that? Oh, I gotta fix my face shape. That side's this side is kind of wonky. Not if I'm. Wait a minute. Yes, that's okay. It's not round enough on one side. Like, should this side. That? Farther out. I made a mistake on something. 26 concurrent viewers. What? Holy crap. Welcome in, YouTubers. Jeez, there's a lot of you. You get to choose what we're doing right now. We're doing a little bit of Animal Crossing and drawing in the background. He's working on an emote. How's everybody doing? Alright, which screen is working?
The G-Jack says, please like or subscribe on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate it. https://www.youtube.com/@gcreekjack. G-Jack says, join us on Twitch, follows are free. https://www.twitch.tv/gcreekjack.
You there, Sassy? Crazy. I don't know. All right. I got lucky on that toss. Ooh, look at the size of that koi. I haven't caught one of them in a while. I haven't caught a koi in a lake in a long time. Actually, hold on, what do I have to do here? Sell fruit, grow fruit trees, hit rocks. I didn't hit this rock. This rock I may have hit. Oh, look at that. I got 8 out of 9 without doing a... without putting a safety barrier up. Who's the man now? That would be me. What's up, everybody? How we gonna catch a scorpion? Oh, mother. Do I not want to catch one of those right now? But now that they're out, I gotta look for them. Careful. As soon as I take this net down, I'm getting hammered. Alright, what else we need to do? Sell fruit, grow fruit trees. We're not selling fruit. Wow. I guess I could sell coconuts. Get some coconuts. The whole beach of coconut. Oh, what are you doing? I think Celeste has got the hots for me. Man. The lily ones, huh? So how's everybody doing? Cassie, are you in combat? Bang! There you are, buddy. Oh, look at that peaceful star. Love thereafter into the flood again. Same old trip it was back. Oh, I made a big mistake. Play some music. Bye. Yeah, quest for fish, right? Is that what we're doing? Oh, I missed that one. Same old trip it was back. Don't make a big mistake. Try to see once more. That should be star event tonight, though. Got that achievement to get 200 wishes. Here it is. Let's do it, baby. We can do it. Try to see it once my way. Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home? Am I gone? Left you here alive? Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home? Yeah, yeah. Am I gone? Left you here alive? Could you? If I would, could you? everybody's favorite pickup line. If I would, could you? No. More like I brought tacos. A taco for your taco. This dock is actually got crookedness in it. Wow. Okay, I probably don't need to sit here and do this all night, but alright, we haven't been out to the island today either, but is there an achievement for that? There's an achievement to go to the island, I think. Hold on. Alright, we gotta go on a tour. Wait. How much stuff do I have in my bag? Let's empty our bag. $1,000. $2,000. Sold. You know, it's funny. Animal Crossing came out 5 years ago, and they were paying with their phone. We haven't been paying with our phone for. We just started that a couple of years ago. No, I don't get seasick, Captain. It's pretty bad when I come in just for the weeds. It's pretty bad. But I need them.
_3RD_mention says, I think there's the audio SYNK with the game audio. I think the video is lag behind the audio.
It's the game audio? No, it seems right. Could it be the background music? Wait, what did I come back up here for? Hold on a minute.
_3RD_mention says, yeah, the game audio when the turtle on the boat is singing, we hear it before wet season. You'll find it's just a game.
I'll test it right now. No, the audio is fine. The song, the background stuff adds up. I'll grab some coconuts, sell those. Oh, I gotta find that bottle. Can't find the DIY pattern yet.
_3RD_mention says, it might be a capture issue as it's going into OBS.
But I'm listening to the output. It syncs up on my end. There's not a refresh on your end? Because every action I'm doing, I'm hearing exactly as it happens.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, it's not synced on my end, but it's just a game. We'll try and refresh.
All right, hold on. Let me open a window here. You're saying oh, they're okay. I see. Let me try something here. You tell me if it got better.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, it's better now.
Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Oh, that's weird. You guys used two different TTS things. That's why it did that. Okay. Another problem I've got to look into. How are you, Bob?
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, audio is my thing. I studied it for years in college and it stuck out like a sore thumb.
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message. I am good still in the shop.
Okay. Well, at least you guys picked up on it, because
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message. Let's see how many times I can mess this up.
probably a lot. Figuring the 25 people on YouTube aren't talking. They're afraid I bite or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm afraid I bite half the time. Oh. Okay, reset that timer. I screwed that up again.
Dark_3RD_dimension says, if I redeem it, do I get both TTS voices?
Dimension just redeemed TTS my message. If I redeem it, do I get both TTS voices?
Yeah. You do. That was one of those, I did that because the ones who redeem, who don't subscribe or don't whatever.
Built_over_bot just redeemed TTS my message. Back to work before the wife breaks out the whip in a not so fun way.
Oh, you mean your new shop manager? Yeah, you better get back to work. Come on. I did it again. I don't know what's wrong with my casting today or my fishing skills. So bad at it today. Well, we're gonna have to get a video editor. A lot of horse mackerels. And I don't know if I smacked that rock up there. Oh, yes, I did. I left the cherries, which is weird. Probably because I don't care about collecting cherries half the time. They're like baby money. Well, I got to draw a little bit today, which was nice. God, a man-faced stink bug reminds me of my uncle. Wow, that's pretty impressive that they said that. Alright, I think that's good enough for this island because there's nothing but fish, I think, at this point, right? Yeah, I only have 2 slots anyway, so... Alright, cat, let's go home. Yeah, we're done. We're gonna blame Sassy's fault. Yeah, we have all our booty. All we do is get booty. Don't worry, my high heels won't go through the decking. What? Yes, it was a C draw. What are you talking about? What was a see me draw? You're messing me up, man. You downloaded a program? Nice. Oh, it's nice to see me draw. Yeah, I like drawing. It was good to feel like be able to draw. Oh, sell fruit. Oh, it was nice to draw. Felt pretty good. Also good to see all the number of people over there on YouTube watching. I wish that would happen on Twitch. I watch some black ones over here half the time. Maybe 300. All right, we'll do, bud. Well, a little under 600. Probably the lily wand is what we had, right? White lilies, star fragment. Pile of cardboard boxes, 3 cardboard boxes. When did I get that? Well, it was good to drop. It's been a while. It feels good. It's been a while. I just clipped that section, so we'll see what happens. Caught it. caught the shooting star. Wow, she's mean mugging me too. And I wish to have a friend come by, and look what happened. Instant. And I wished for money. What's the blue thing on my shoulder? It's carrying my chemotherapy bottle, 'cause I'm getting a chemo treatment right now. I do take home chemo treatment 2 days every 2 weeks. Cancer treatment.
Iniquity says, oh my goodness, you are still here. Laughing face, love it.
Well, where would I be?
Iniquity says, Sleeping?
Oh no, I just had a tea. I probably won't be sleeping. We're already going almost 12 hours, so YouTube should get disconnected here in a little bit. Even though I have 27 viewers over there.
Nobody says, almost 12 hours.
Yeah. And based on my clock, I have another 3 to go, so I got some time.
Mimikody says, they will disconnect you?
Yeah, YouTube has a time frame as far as the video length can go. It'll shut off at some point, and then I'll have to restart it. Yeah, I know this Gladys checking me out. Oh!
Dark_3RD_dimension says, of course he's here. He's not over there.
Got it.
Mimikody says, this is true.
Guys. Yeah, the YouTube side of the house seems to be doing better than the Twitch side. I don't know what it is. I don't seem to get a lot of love over here from people. YouTube side just filling in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button or like button or whatever it's called. Subscribe, follow, all that fun jazz. All that jazz.
Mimikody says, kids stayed for supper, just left.
Oh, did they? Wow, you running late.
G Jack says, please like or subscribe on my YouTube channel. I would appreciate it.
Yes, I would.
https://www.youtube.com/@gcreekjack. G Jack says, join us on Twitch, follows are free. https://www.twitch.tv/gcreekjack.
I don't know where it gets that. Why I can't pronounce that word. Slash. Tree. I don't even know where it gets that word.
Mimikody says, okay. I'll go for YouTube and you on.
You what? Okay. What do I have here?
Mimikody says, James. Nice.
What? Yeah. You asked me my name, yes. My name is James. Correct. Oh, I'm far enough away at the back of my house where I get a better view. Nice. New subscriber, thank you so much. Well, hello there. How are you doing? AC scrapped. Name me Cody. AC scrap chat. Okay. See, and I do answer. People think I don't talk. They think I'm a robot. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong button. I missed the first one. I heard it though, but I missed it. I did miss it, just barely. Oh, now I'm getting tired. Now that you mentioned it's tired. Oh no, I gotta go at least another hour. What about bubblegum? Maybe a 3-hour flight. Why is this itching at my line sights? Oh crap, that looks like hell. Got all three of those. Got all three of those. lot right there. Star shower, baby. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. It seemed like that should have been bigger. That little dossier. Ah. Got it. I should go change my house. I don't know if I changed my house. Didn't have enough money to buy the upgrade on that one storage unit, so I probably should go change my house. Yeah, we'll go do that because I think I have to do 2 more. Guess I got to remember to keep the term I'm looking for. Oh, I do get. Wait, where is the achievement? Maybe I did it. What's this one? Remodel it one more time. All right. Yes, I got to remodel it one more time. That's what it is. No, we don't want to go upstairs. Make the place look like crap. No, it's just a storage room of junk. Wait a minute, where's Penelope? Look at that little pink-haired mouse. Where's that little pink mouse? Is she sick? Or check her house. Hold on, I don't remember seeing her today. I hate coming in here. It's all pink and red.